all that money building a new camera rig, but yeah, we're not doing that. And then he'd be like, well, at least your ceiling has a nice camera rig, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, it would look better than what's up there now. I mean, that's
Which,
part of the plan.
is that which is making it look better than a bunch of crap, a bunch of
Better,
wires.
more organized, cleaner looking. I mean, that makes it nicer, at least for me, just have that big old nasty thing hanging down.
It is a gigantic, disgusting mess of wires.
Yeah, but I only put one hole in my ceiling.
But you only put
And
one hole
so,
in the ceiling, so that's
like,
ideal.
that was when we started, that was the commitment I was willing to make. I will put one hole in the ceiling
You did it.
because
One
I
hole.
have to patch it.
That's right. Oh gosh, here we go. Let's
Now we're streaming. Perfect.
Yep.
Oh, we're live?
Yeah.
Cool.
That is the Bankruptcy Club way.
Welcome to 18OE on the rails of the Orient Express by who did this game?
Designs and Creative Entertainment, or Edward T.
Yeah,
Sindelar.
they the DICE published it,
Okay.
but the author is someone else. Anyway, so this is a sort of grand epic 18xx game. It's pretty different than 1830 and some others before there. It's sort of the successor to 18C2C, or Coast to Coast, which is somewhat similar to like this, but instead of Europe, it takes place in the United States, and you're going from one coast to the other. The main sort of features and the kind of the reasons why I like it is you start, unlike 18xx, where you start companies and then you move to another company and move to another company. This game, all companies are going to float, all minors, all regionals, and the game is sort of the running those companies well, and the interplay between how you operate those companies, making really good routes, getting OE runs, and potentially nationalizing, and the interaction between majors and national companies is really interesting. Also, I just like really big maps, and this has a really big map. The version we're playing on is the TTS version. If you have this at home, the official DICE printed version, the map is has a little more color to it. I quite like the map. Some people prefer this version.
This looks like a Cran Rails game.
Yeah. Before, not the recent ones. The recent ones actually put color into it.
Yeah, no, I mean the map that we are looking at presently looks like
right.
It looks like Euro Rails.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I can see how somebody's like, I don't want to play that.
Well,
yeah.
The first time I played this, it didn't click so much, but there's a guy, his YouTube handle's name is Jeff, and he did a whole series of solo playthroughs of 18OE. It takes like 48 hours straight to get through all the videos, but they're actually really good. And he explains a lot about strategy, and I kind of picked up some information there. And I think he and his group, at least before COVID happened, plays there quite a bit. So it's interesting to watch. Without further ado, let me get to the game. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to go through this thing called the opening packet, and that's all this sort of tower of privates and miners and concessions. And we're going to do it kind of like a waterfall auction, but now you have to pass a row in order to trigger the cascade. I'll talk a little bit more about that in a bit. Once all those have been bought, we're going to go into the concession round, and these items down here are called concessions. What they do basically is everybody's going to get a turn from 1 to 10. So if you have concession number 1, concession number 3, you're going to go first. Person in concession 2 is going to go next. Concession 3, so forth. The reason why these are here is so if you have a definitive strategy of like, I want to be the Russian player, you want to have a early enough concession so you can kind of start claiming the majors for it. Because you notice we're not bidding on majors here, and I'll get to majors in a second, but we're going to be in the concession phase and the first stock round is where we're going to be starting the majors. So let's get to the majors. This is a major. It's very similar to a standard 18xx company, but it's sort of like a Pokemon has sort of like 3 stages of its life.
Like a Pokemon.
Like a Pokemon. When you first start it, it's going to be in the regional phase. And just like the name implies, you are limited to the region in which you started. When you float a regional, you're going to pick a region that you want to start in. You're going to choose the regional that you want to start, and you're going to pick a par value, pay twice as much, take the presidency share, and you're good to go there. Regionals start out with only 4 shares, and the first share is a 50% share, so it's a little bit different than some games with minors. The other 2 shares are 25% shares. You cannot sell a regional until it grows up into until a certain point, and I'll explain that in a second. The next phase is the regional phase. Is the major phase. So once a company is a major, they now get access to all the rest of their tokens, and they these initial shares then sort of flip over to their 20% side. So you flip these over. So you're going to lose your share percentage when it becomes a major, but majors have a lot of benefits. And I'll kind of explain the benefits in a second. And the final form is a national. And national, in the real game, you flip over the charter. This game, it's a little bit different. But what a national does is they're now... one thing I should mention about the major is that majors can, at a certain point, move beyond their regional boundaries. So if they start in Spain, they can now move into France, Italy, et cetera, et cetera. There is a certain point when that happens, and I'll explain that. But for the most part, majors can start sort of moving out. Once you go into national, you're now back stuck into that region that you started in. But you're now a national company. And the benefits of national are you no longer have to worry about money with that company. You get everything, little asterisks on there, you get everything for free. So all the rusted trains, you collect them all as up to your train limit, and you just run them. And the way that they're run is, the second thing is you no longer have tokens either. So you remove all the tokens from the map for that company. And you're considered to have a token in every city on that region. So when you run your trains, you just look, okay, is that city connected in? Okay, count that. And you just add it up depending on how many trains you have, and that's your payout. So nationals can make a ton of money. The way it kind of works, though, is that national companies kind of plateau towards mid to late game, and majors, kind of skyrocket towards the end. The benefits of nationals, though, is they don't have to worry about money, but they can still buy trains. When they buy trains, you can buy them from your other company, but you get half the amount for it. But that's sort of just like money that comes from nowhere. You just kind of like, the bank basically gives you money for that train. I'll talk a little bit more about that later, about kind of like the interplay between there, but nationals are kind of interesting. A very important thing is that in most 18xx games, if you are forced to buy a train and you don't have the cash for it, you go on emergency fundraising, and if you don't have the cash for that, then you go bankrupt. In this game, you don't go bankrupt. What happens is you basically put all the rest of the money into the bank, and that company just becomes nationalized. There's probably a really good strategy with like early nationalization, which I haven't really explored, but something to think about. So just like kind of 41, like it doesn't really punish you too bad for going bankrupt. They want you to keep going.
The national companies just pay per like revenue center that are connected, right?
Correct.
Based on if you have two trains, that's like 4 revenue centers that you count.
Exactly. And they also, it's not really shown here because we don't have a charter, but they also come with a free Pullman too. So you also get Pullman revenue
Yeah,
as well.
you just collect it.
Yeah. And they also kind of have a special feature where on the charter itself, where it shows the region, it shows how many revenue centers there are. If for some reason you somehow manage to exceed that by just sheer number of train capacity, you get basically bonus points for every point over that capacity you exceed. It's pretty rare, and I'll kind of bring it up more when it becomes relevant, but that's just kind of a neat thing. So that's sort of the major play with that. The other main thing with 18OE is the OE run. So way down here, next to where it says Black Sea, you have Constantinople. And historically, the Orient Express was a train that went from Lille, all the way down through the Swiss Alps, all the way down here to Constantinople. So it was like this famous train that all the way went down there. To represent that, if you connect Metropolis, or a certain kind of Metropolis,
There's a list on there.
to Constantinople, you will get a bonus. And the first time you will get a one-time bonus of 2 different options. One is the good one is not the great one. The good one is you get a stock bump of 3 points on the stock market. The not great one is you just get like a bunch of cash into the company.
That's not even a bunch of cash, right?
It's not even
Just
that
like-
much cash. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's not great. Don't ever pick that one.
Okay.
In addition,
Challenge
you also get a straight up bonus to your route, and this is always in effect. So even after you get your OE run bonus, you still get a bonus every time you make an OE run in future runs. So the big part of the strategy of the game, since the OE run is so lucrative, is sort of devising how, kind of like a rat race, how are you going to get to OE from where you start. So in Russia, you have a very, very big area, and your metropolis, or what counts for an OE run, is St. Petersburg. So trying to get from here all the way down there is sort of a challenge. So you kind of need, MKV, Lizard's help, maybe WW, and maybe some miners along the way to kind of help build all the track you need to get down there.
So it's really far, but it's mostly empty and it's in one country. Whereas
It's
the
mostly
rest,
empty in one country.
Whereas
Correct.
the other ones have to cross national borders.
Correct. The hardest one probably is London, because London, you have to get through here, and then since you don't really have access to a port that can get to 18OE, is you kind of have to start finding little ways down here. But London, the UK itself, is also interesting because it has 2 metropolises and 2 Y cities. So nationals can make a crazy amount of money in here very quickly, because UK is also very small too. So that's something to think about. Similarly, Sweden, Norway, and Denmark, these 2 off-boards here make a crazy amount of money early in the game. This one especially, once you hit 3s, you're making $60, and this for 50. And they're pretty easy to hit with ferries and ports. So that's kind of the main thing, is trying to start devising, coming up ways to get your OE runs in, and how to make that happen. The last sort of major MacGuffin that I want to talk about is the going over the water, or sea crossings and ferries. So these little blue lines that go over the water, these are called ferries. And even though it's a ferry, you can kind of think of it as like loading your train up on a boat and then carrying it across the water along this little water track, and then setting it off, letting it go again, and so forth. So whenever you lay track, like in Lyle here, you have to respect the little ferry line right there. In addition, on all ferries, there's like this little oval with a number printed on there. That's sort of the cost it takes to go through the ferry. And you can think of that. So this is a 0 here for this one, but this one here is a -1. That's sort of like a city you have to count that doesn't give you any revenue, is the easiest way to think about it. Ferries are also tricky in one other way, which I'll get to in a little bit, but that's essentially ferries. And there's like one that connects to Continental here, and there's a couple ones that are used a lot. Unlike, I'll double check on this, but I believe multiple trains can run through a single ferry, but they have to go different ways once they exit the ferry. The other thing is sea crossings. So these are these like big bodies of water here that are demarcated by these little dotted lines, and they have like a big -1 here. So to get out on the open sea, this is sort of like your train's being loaded up on a cargo ship or something like that, is you connect to one of these little ports right here. You take your train out here, and then you're kind of out in the middle of the sea. And this number here basically means, much like a ferry, it counts as a city that you don't get revenue from. And you can't make a sea crossing if your train can't actually reach there for revenue purposes. You can do it for track laying and token laying, and I'll kind of get to that in a little bit. But that's the main thing with sea crossings. And they're kind of divided up by these little dotted lines, and some of them are kind of like really hard to see. So like right here, you have a dotted line between the Baltic and the whatever this sea is. So going from here to here is you're crossing two different sea zones. So the sea crossings and the sea ferries, getting those down is like your first sort of step of making successful runs in 18OE. Because I'll explain later. From here, even though it's about halfway across the board, you can get to Constantinople from here with a 3 train, starting here. So from France to here to Constantinople. And I'll explain how you can do that, but there are huge ways to kind of get in and out and make really good routes. So one of the tricky things is sort of understanding that and making use of it. So that's kind of like the major sort of like MacGuffins about this game. The game ends when either the bank breaks, which is very rare because it's a huge bank, but more likely once somebody buys an 8 train, that's going to trigger the final set of ORs, and then the game's going to end after those are done. We kind of went over kind of the major MacGuffins, but not too much detail about the rules. Any sort of high-level questions or anything like that right now? Nope.
I don't
okay.
think so.
I'll go on. So I talked about kind of regionals that go into majors, then nationals. Talk a little bit about minors. So minors are sort of like little baby companies. They start with a token on the map, and they get 1 extra one. Unlike regionals, which have like a fixed point on the map, minors, you actually choose where they start. And all the minors also have a special power. I'll talk a little bit about the special powers, but during the very first stock round and the concession round, you're going to choose a spot on the map to start your minor at. And the places you can choose are any place that have these little track right chits on it. So with the exception is you cannot start in Metropolis either. So you can't start your minor in Madrid or Paris or anything like that. So say you want to start in here, you're going to plop your token down. You're going to take a track right chit, and if the track rights cost any money, the company pays for that. So this costs $10. The Russian one is free. And
The Russian strategy.
The Russian strategy. It is free to take. Oh no, it's not free.
$10.
$10.
You lied
Maybe
to
it was a
me.
different one that was free. Oh, it's Austria that's free. No, it's not free either. Okay, never mind.
Just,
I don't know what I'm thinking of.
just
Ignore me.
making stuff up. Okay.
Making stuff up. I'm a great
Whichever
teacher.
one that Shazzner chooses is free.
Exactly. What I wasn't thinking of as free is that it doesn't confer a bonus, because that's the other thing about the track rights, is that some of them also give you a bonus to the terrain in that region. So Spain gives you 20% off on all terrain in there. Terrain being like these little blue or green things on a hex that you have to pay to lay it there. Austria doesn't give you any bonus, so you're SOL there.
That's expensive.
Yeah, and it's I think Austria is the most expensive one. Great Britain might be the same amount, yeah, or the UK, I should say. So you're gonna start there. The money that gets bid on for the miner is what goes into the treasury, but it caps out at 180. So during the initial auction, you can bid up to whatever you want, but the most it's going to go in there is 180. The rest is just thrown away.
So if you're deciding that you want to put more money in, you have to do it on your initial bid.
Right.
Assuming that there's not a second bid.
Right. There's also one other kind of interesting rule that I've never seen play out, but if you have much like a waterfall auction, if a miner is the cheapest available, in which you can buy it outright from the bank, the face value is $120. You can do that, which will put $120 in the company, or you can start a public auction to put more money in there. So, like, say you're going to be like, okay, I'm going to start the bidding at 160, and then everybody gets a chance to bid if they want to, and the winner then puts the money in there with the same cap of 180. I've never seen it happen, but it's a thing you can do. So as for the powers, they're usually much like a lot of the kind of regionals. They kind of give you specific bonuses that kind of help your OE run or some other stuff. Once we get to the auction, I'll kind of go into them a little bit more, but that's miners. We have regionals. The other kind of thing I want to highlight, all the metropolises, so London, Berlin, Vienna, etc. Their yellow and green tiles are usually pretty funky. The worst is Paris, just because it doesn't actually connect up to one another until silver. And since that's kind of huge, plan ahead on where your track's going to go to connect to one. Track points. Okay, so in the trackling phase, let me pull my rulebook out so I'm not jumping around too much. In the trackling phase, depending on the type of the company, you will have certain track points. And unlike some other games where you're restricted on one upgrade, one tile, like yellow tile, like this, they don't care. They just have a strict point number. So if you can lay, then upgrade, go for it. It's totally viable to do. For minors and regionals, you get 3 points, and the simple way to think about it is a yellow tile is 1 point, an upgrade is 2 points, and anything having to do with a metropolis is double that. So to lay a metropolis tile, yellow tile is 2 points. To upgrade it is 4, which is kind of important because minors and regionals have a maximum of 3 track points. So they can never upgrade a metropolis. Majors have 6 track points, which is a lot, and you can use that very early on to get where you need to. And nationals have 9 track points, so they can build like crazy.
Because they want things connected. Because they want
to connect everything else. And so a common strategy is you kind of have like one national and one major in the same area somewhat, and the national does all the building for you. And then the major just sort of builds what it needs to and then just runs the route. The trains are all are all kind of plus trains. So all the yellows are 2+2 trains. Once we get into green, you have an option of an express train, which is just a level 3. So that's three large cities, or a local train, which is a 3+3. And that means 3 cities and 3 towns or dits. Dits never stop your train. So if you can pick up 3 dits on your route, including past your route, go for it. And usually you want to connect in as many dits as makes sense, because you can just pick up whatever you want to on that.
But you're paying a premium to get the plus train.
You are paying, it's not huge, but so for the 3+3, it's $25 more. But sometimes, it comes down to the wire of if you can afford it or not. We have a 5+5, and I think 6+6. Once we get to the 7, the default one is the 7+7, but on the underside is a 4D. That one, much like other D ones, only hit the cities and then they double it.
So it's the best train.
It's a very good train.
The
last train,
the 4D and the 5D are the best trains in the game.
Yeah, 5Ds are pretty crazy. If you can go from so the highest single point in the game is New York. At the end, it runs for 160. So if you can go from New York to London down to Constantinople with a 5D, you're doing very well.
That's
but
really
probably,
far.
Yeah, it's very doable though. The thing with and I'll kind of show, or hopefully we can kind of show like how to do that. But usually you only get like one operating round where you're running your 5D, because by that time the game's already ending. Every railroad company, which is a minor and regional and major, is guaranteed to get 2+2. And in fact, if you can afford it, you cannot buy more than 2+2. Everybody's gonna get a 2+2. And if for some reason, we can go into it, it's pretty rare that it happens. If for some reason your company can't afford it, you pay the rest. If you can't afford it, then bad things happen, but that shouldn't happen.
Again, challenge accepted.
Challenge accepted. I'll briefly go over the phases, but so there's sort of like kind of 2 sub phases where and the initial sub phase only has to do with basically the beginning of the game. So after the initial auction, we're going to go into the concession phase, which is we're going to start all our companies. You can't sell any stock at that point. And then once all the concessions are done, we're going to go into just the regular stock round. We're going to keep doing, so the stock round is going to go, or the phase is going to stay there until all the companies have been floated. And before that happens, we can all pass and go into an OR, but nobody's allowed to buy a 3 train, and you still can't sell stock, and you can't start a major. So you're just going to be running your thinking companies for a little bit. For the most part, even if you don't want to, everybody floats everything on the first stock round and or concession phase. Once everything has been floated, then that's the end of all the sub phases, and sort of the game begins for real at that point. At that point, a regional can turn into a major, and it's pretty common for 1 or 2 or 3 or so companies to go major in the very first stock round, because you get a pretty big trackling boost at that, even though your share percentage goes down quite a lot. The
regionals you can own 75%, right?
I believe so, yeah. Oh no, you can actually own 100% of regional.
Oh, 100% of regional.
Yeah,
okay.
You can own as much as you want, and if you own 100%, all that cash is going to you. So once you go into regional, that's going to then convert to, I think, 40%. When you go major, that's when players can start selling your shares. So just be aware of that. to go major, all you're going to be doing is down here, when you float a regional, you are going to pick a par price. When you become a major, you're just going to move that over to the corresponding box in the major. So if you're at 90, your par price is now 120. And you're also going to be now on the stock market. So minors and regionals are not on the stock market. They're actually down here, which is sort of like the minor regional operating order. So this is kind of interesting because, regionals can withhold, minors can't. They always pay 50-50, but your stock price is not being affected as long as you're a regional. Something to think about. Some little shenanigans possible there. And so eventually at some point, this is all going to empty out because once the 5 train is bought, we're going to go into consolidated railroad phase, which basically means all minors are going to disappear and all regionals are going to turn to majors. Once we hit the 3 train, then you can start merging your minors into majors. And what that does is it basically gives that special power to that major. And you also get to exchange all your tokens, take all the money, any trains, and you also get a free share off the charter for that. If for whatever reason all the shares are sold out and there's one in the open market, you're going to get one in the open market, but none of the cash from the minor goes to the major. If for whatever reason there's still no shares available, then there's special rules on how to handle that. I think you can still merge it, but as long as you can connect one another. And we'll get to that. It's just very rare that ever happens. But as I mentioned, it doesn't matter where your minor is. So you can merge it in, and you now have tokens there. So as you can imagine, it's pretty important to, like, if you have one in the UK and you want to get to Constantinople, having a minor down in Austria or Prussia is not a bad idea. So you can kind of start hopping and skipping down your way to Constantinople.
Okay, so the minor merging was at the 5s they will merge.
Correct. So at the 3 train, it's optional. At the 5 train, you're forced to do it.
So they all have to close one way or another. Is what you're telling me.
Correct.
At the 5 train.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct. You can also abandon a minor, which is like you give up on it. I don't know why you'd want to do that, but we can read the rules if you do that. But basically, you're just putting the minor back in the open market, and somebody else can take it over and take the power and so forth. Minors, I don't believe, are required to own a train. So if you don't have a train, you can just sell on them if you want. I think that's all the major phases. And the last one is once you get to 8, then we're going to start the end of the game. Oh, nationals. So nationals are most of the time, so I kind of mentioned the one edge case, a national is formed if you can't afford to train. Other than that, nationals are formed once a rusting event happens. So on the 4, the 6, and the 8. So when the 4 is bought, all the 2s are going to rust. And then you have the option of forming a national with your company. So you kind of stop what we're doing, and then we kind of go over each player and ask you, okay, do you want to nationalize in your companies? And if you do, you go through the nationalization process. And that's kind of like not your one time, but if you want to go national, you kind of need to plan it because you only get those 3 options to do so in a safe way. The unsafe way, of course, is you basically go bankrupt to start a national. I should mention when it comes to emergency train purchasing, you cannot sell shares in the company or yourself to afford that train. So if you don't have the cash to do it, then you're nationalizing. Okay. Any questions while I kind of make sure I don't miss anything super important? One thing I need to do is I need to do this button right here. So on the map, we have these little things, and I forget what they're called,
Patronage.
but patronage tiles. If you connect to a city or you float a miner in that city, then depending on the phase, that company's going to get that cash. Pretty simple. It's random every time, and some of them are in really good spots, and some of them are in pretty shit spots. Can't really say what's good or what's bad, but two
it's not a major thing, right? It's just
just a little
just a
cash
little bit of
bump.
cash.
Two being in UK though is pretty good though, just because UK is already pretty rich in itself.
Two in France, but
yeah.
But I guess nobody cares about France.
C zones and tokens. So this is a pretty important thing to kind of get down. So that's kind of why I'm mentioning it here. Is, as I mentioned, if you run a train from a port into a C zone, you have to count that -1 against your run. However, if you have a token where the port is, you get to negate one C zone or one negative value on there. In addition, if the place you're going to also has a token there, you get to negate another one there. Similarly, there's these things down here on the stock market called port authorities. At the beginning of every company's OR, or when they operate, they can purchase one of these for $125. These also negate two C zones. And this also counts for ferries too. So you can use those against ferries. So let's go back to the Paris run. So say you have a token here in Marseille. If you run a 3 train from here all the way down here, and you skip these kind of crappy cities down to Marseille, and you have a token here, you're going to hit Marseille. You're going to go out this port, and since you have a token here, you're going to negate this C zone. And say you also have a port authority too, which allows you to negate 2 more C zones. So you're going to go over to this one, negate this C zone, go over to here, negate this C zone, and this Aegean Sea goes all the way up to here to Constantinople. And so coming in through this offshore port, you're going to connect, you're going to hit Constantinople. So with the 3 train, you go from Paris to Marseille to Constantinople using 1 token and a port authority.
So
that's kind of like
I got
early dream run kind of thing.
Okay.
Go for it.
So I was looking at the map and everything last night regarding the onshore offshore ports.
Yes.
Right. Now they.
So let me go into offshore ports. So you can kind of think of offshore ports as sort of like an underground tunnel that connects to one of the cities in here. So as you enter there, if this has an offshore port, that means basically from the sea you have a connection to any of these cities right here. So from here you can go to the offshore port and sort of like pop up into here. If this is all tokened out, then you can't go any further, but you can still hit it.
Okay. Keep going.
In addition, these little arrows right here, that kind of points from here to here, that means that these are connected. As in, you can go from the Black Sea to the Aegean Sea without kind of going in, without having to hit any land.
But there is a border.
The other place
in that example, there's a border right here.
There is a border here, yeah, and that's important. Similarly, there's one in the English Channel right here. You can go from here to here, and this is all one sea zone, so you can jump between it nilly-willy. And here, the Gulf of Finland, you can get to St. Petersburg because there's an offshore port here as well.
There's one here as well.
Can you hit tab? Yes.
I mean, there's the green arrows, right?
Correct.
I mean, there's other problems with this, but there is.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, so these are adjacent, and then there's a little dotted line here, so it's separating 2 seas.
What I was looking for was the indicator on the sea that it said where Constantinople comes out, because I was expecting it over here, right? I was expecting it there or there. It's actually way over here.
Yes.
So this
Well,
token this token indicates that this port kicks out onto this side.
Well, kinda, and on the map, it's a little more. It's both clear and more confusing, but yes.
Yeah, I
so
mean,
this does connect out to here.
Yes,
But there's a public port right here,
Yeah.
so you can also get in from the Black Sea as well.
But what's important is that the public port connects to the Black Sea, and the onshore port connects to the Aegean Sea.
Correct.
That's the only thing that's the difference there.
Yeah.
And you can go between them, so whatever. But the ports being where they are, and which sea zone they connect to,
correct.
matters. So.
Another important thing is these little red ones. Ports are private ports, and that means only somebody who has a token in that hex can use this private port. So why does that matter? Well, say you really wanted to go to this city, but you wanted to lay track from Naples. So you exit out here, you go through here. Well, you can actually you can't get in through here because you don't have a token there. And since you don't have a token there, you cannot use this port. You can actually use the ferry line because all ferry lines are also public ports too, for the most part, if they have like a little public port symbol in there. So this one is connected here, so you can't use it to get into here, so never mind. This is important when it comes to laying track and tokens across sea zones. So there's like a formula for doing it, but if you want to lay a token or track to something that you have physical track connection to, you have to pay a penalty over sea zones. And usually, I think it's like 10 per sea zone on top of the tile lay for track, and then 20 per sea zone for like a token or something like that. You can look it up, but if you want to lay across it, and the most important one is probably Constantinople. If you want to lay in there, you have to pay a premium to get there, to get your token in. Okay.
I like this $20 dit on a ferry line offshore.
Yes.
In the Black Sea.
There's one here. There's also one down here as well.
Where?
Which is
there
way down here in Spain.
There's one.
That's off the. Yeah. There's a couple.
Pick up some dits on the way, like you do.
Yeah, like one does. Dits go from yellow to green to brown, and once they go into brown, they turn into 20-point dits. So those are pretty big money makers.
Which has Ian's least favorite thing.
Yeah.
Least favorite thing.
But since there's also like so many track points, you're like, I just update them all.
But since it's optional whether or not you hit them, that's not as big a deal. Right. It's not like you're playing like, I need to get all the dits. You're like, I have a 4D, I don't care.
Yep.
What's up with the double dits?
I know what Ian's strategy is. I'm going to get to a 4D and then call it good.
And then retire.
Yeah. Double dits are great because you don't have to really think about them. You just pick up both, and they lay like just any other city or any other.
Okay. There are double. I was like, where are they? Oh, there's a couple of them.
They're there. And another thing is this also mod has the return bag, so you can just dump everything there.
Okay.
Yep.
Lovely
sorting bags. The Pullman works very simple. You buy it from the M company or whichever major absorbs the M company, and when you run, you look at your biggest train you have. You look at the level it's at, and which is usually like the big number. So 3 trains level 3, 4 is level 4, etc. And you just multiply that level by 10 and add it to your route.
Oh.
So if you have a 3 train and Pullman, you add 30 to your route. If you have an 8 train and Pullman, you add 80 to your route. Pretty simple.
Pullmans count as a train?
No. Nor does it count, for owning a train and so forth.
Right.
Whenever you get a free token, either from a private or from absorbing a miner or something, you can choose which token to purchase, so to speak, which can include the most expensive ones. So generally, whenever you get a free token, you peel off the most expensive ones, and then you pay for the cheap ones. If that makes sense. That is by design from the designer. Okay. Any other questions before I kind of go into the privates and miners and all their powers?
No,
I know it's a lot, but it goes relatively quickly once we get going. Okay, so miner powers. First two here do nothing. They give you money. This one here, you get a free token. Oh, I should mention, privates work a little bit different than most 18xx games. When you buy it, you just keep it in your inventory, and it counts up as a cert spot. It counts against your cert limit.
Yeah.
Right. You can exercise the private ability to like help one of your companies, like give it a token or some other special ability. And sometimes it closes it, sometimes it doesn't. But you can voluntarily close a company so you can free up that cert spot. So you don't sell them to your companies or assign it to your companies. You just keep them in your hand.
But you can just like, nah, I'm done with this one. I shut it down.
Exactly.
Okay.
So this one gives you a free token. This one is probably the most interesting one, although it really only has one useful power. This one allows you one of three options, and once you exercise it, the company closes. The first one is probably the most useful one. You can move your regional token from wherever its spot is to wherever you want it to be. So you can start it real low and then use that private to jump it real high later on. The other two powers are you can reserve a railroad certificate if you think if your regional is at risk of being bought out, you can do that. Being bought out is also kind of an important thing. I'll explain in a second, but you can prevent that with this. And you can also prevent it from moving down in the current stock round from somebody selling it. So you can use that power to do that. The second and third are very rare, but the first one is pretty useful. The one special case about the regional is, say you started the BJV, you have the present cert, and someone buys up 2 certs. So they own 50% of the company. They can then force your company to become a major, the person who owns 50%. And if that happens by like picking one of their miners or something like that, they become president by taking the president cert. So just something to be aware of. It's one of those like buried in the rules kind of things that can happen. So just be aware of that. For the most part, regionals aren't going to stay in regionals long. Star Harbor. Star Harbor is a very good one. This gives you a token that you can give to it allows you to basically skip over a token city. So it's kind of like the bypass token from 18 West, and I believe you can use it as a revenue spot, but it just allows you so you can never get token out of the spot. Something about that doesn't sound right.
It's the Star Harbor's ports.
Star Harbor's port, that's right. And then this one is cities. So this one.
So they're the same thing, but one of them is ports, the other one's not ports.
One of them is cities. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
That doesn't sound right because it's wrong.
Right. I can't remember which one. Every time, twice I've used this and nobody used these powers for either one.
I can't believe you would forget something in a game this small. There's hardly anything to keep track of.
Exactly. The Lyle Ferry token. So this one basically reserves a spot for you in here in Lille.
It's
and right. So you put your token there instead, and just make sure that you can never get token out.
So currently this is an open spot. That's what's
right.
But this can be tokened out. right?
Right, by the owner of the private.
Right, and then that's no longer open to get through the ferry line.
Well, correct. Well, this I kind of forget the specifics of it. This can get tokened out, in which case nobody can run through it. But the person with that private can then token there, so only they can get through it, even though it's tokened out. So it just sort of like saves one spot for them. This one here, this one allows you to you put it on a green hex. It's sort of like a coal mine, and whenever you run through that, you get to add this bonus to your route. It's pretty nice. The Brant, the mining company, you get 4 tokens in which you can use to place on a green hex to get it for free. And that route is kind of like reserved for you, so you can run through that route. If another company wants to use that route, they basically have to pay. The terrain cost again to remove that token and just turn it into normal track that anybody can use. This private is pretty good if you're in Austria and you need a blast down here to get to Constantinople. It's pretty important for that. The last one, it's a permanent 2+2 train. Pretty good. You basically assign this token to one of your companies, and it doesn't rust or count as a train or anything like that.
Pretty nice. You don't get it until the 4s.
Right. Until the 2s are rusted, correct.
Right.
Okay, so that's all the private companies. Now we go into the miners. So this one, miner A, it doesn't do anything except when you merge this into a major company, it's going to get some cash equal to the current share value. So a nice little bump in cash. The second one is all track upgrades count as 1 point instead of 2. So but it doesn't count cities, grand cities, and metropolises. So you can upgrade regular yellow and dits to green and only count as 1 point, but not cities. C, and this is kind of an important one because this is the one I always forget. So the C company, you get to choose when and turn you operate. So you can either operate at the very beginning of the OR or at the very end of the OR, or you can choose to just stay your normal turn place. And this is, once this gets merged into a major, this can be pretty not game breaking, but pretty powerful, because then you can, if you know the 4s are gonna be all bought up this turn, you can go at the very end to kind of guarantee yourself a 5, or vice versa if there's a 5 available, so you can guarantee you get it. So this is a pretty cool one. The problem is at the beginning of the OR, in addition to paying privates, I always forget to sign it, so it's always just like, oh, I'll go at the end or something like that. So don't forget that one. Green Junction. This you get to place on the city, and it makes it worth $20 more. And on phase 5, you can swap it out with a +40, so it gets better. Pretty decent. These two are pretty much the same, but this one gives you a 33% discount on blue terrain, and this one gives you 33% discount on green terrain, so mountains and stuff. Indigo Foundry, this gives you 2 extra tile points, so this is pretty good if you're going for a Russia strategy, because you can get more track. Great Western Steamship.
The extra tile points, would that allow a company that only has 3 track points to upgrade a metropolis? Because then it would have 5.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct. There's no restrictions on that.
All right.
This one, it reduces your C zones. It's basically -1 on C zones, so this is pretty good to cross water. Great Western Steamship. And it upgrades to 2 during 7 and 8, so it gets even better. This gives you 10% discount on purchase of trains. And it's kind of ambiguous whether this counts for open market, but I believe it does. So you just get 10% discount all around when you buy a train. This is also a great time to say, if you're forced to emergency train buy, you have to buy the cheapest one. So that includes open market or the bank, and the cheapest of the trains there. So usually not the plus train. This one is basically like a mail contract. At the start of the OR, the company's going to get paid the money depending on the phase. The L is a pretty good one. You assign this token to one of your trains, and it basically bumps it a +1/+1. Pretty nice.
Is that token lost when the train rests?
I'll double check. I think you can reassign it. Yeah, maybe. I'll double check on that. And the last one is the Pullman. So whenever somebody buys a Pullman, this company gets, I think, 10% of the you basically buy the Pullmans from this company, and this minor/major that it merged into gets a cut of that.
15.
What's that?
It says on the mouse over.
Oh, okay. Yeah. $15. That makes sense.
$15 per Pullman.
Yep. I think that's pretty much it.
That's it.
You'll notice the stock market's pretty small, but the jumps between each one get pretty huge. So the game is kind of all about getting your token up pretty far up there and moving it to the right,
and there's only ever single jumps, right?
There's only ever single jumps,
except for the OE run.
Except for the OE run. If you're at the top and you're sold out, you get to move forward. There's no down and to the right or anything like that. Companies can issue shares. They sell it to the open market as usual. Limit to the 50% and so forth. That's pretty good if you're on a ledge. So a common thing to do is, if you know your company is going national and you're on a ledge, you dump all your shares in the pool, let generate a stack of cash, buy a train over from one of the other companies, shift all that money over, and then let that company go national. It's a little advanced play if you time it right.
Oh, because you'd have to buy a rusting train.
Right. Well, you don't have to. Nationals can own non-rusted trains. They just can't buy them from the bank pool.
All right. So to become a national,
mm-hmm.
you can do it at any rusting event, or
at any rusting event you choose.
You can choose. So even if that company has trains, you can still choose to become a national.
Correct. And it gets to keep all its trains. Any trains it doesn't have, it'll fill up by the highest rusted train that's available. And again, it can still buy trains from your other companies. It just the bank pays that major half the price, and then it gets the train. So having your nationals buy up your threes or whatever train that's about to rust from your other companies is a pretty good power play that you should be thinking of.
You got that, Ian?
Say that one more time. I was reading a rule.
So nationals buying the trains that are about to rust from your majors is a pretty big deal, because it clears up the space for them, and it's just kind of like, free money that was for trains that were about to rust anyway goes into that major.
And the nationals don't have a treasury; they just pull out of the bank.
Nope.
Okay.
They just pull money out of their ass.
Okay.
And it's glorious.
It's magic money.
Magic money.
Okay.
All right. So it's about an hour-long teach. I'm sure there's a million things I missed. But we'll kind of go over them one by one. This is a teaching game. If you make a mistake, go ahead and fix it. It's all good.
Go over the concessions real quick.
Okay.
Because we buy concession and then we do a thing.
So we're going to bid on them just like any other privates or minors or whatever. Yeah. And once everything here is done, we're going to do the concession phase. which is just going to go in order from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, all the way up to 10. And then when your concession number is up, you get to do an action like start a major, or not start a major, like float your minor, or float a regional on the map. And why that's important is that if your strategy is the Russia strategy, and you have the 2 minors that make that even better, then you want to be sooner rather than later, so you can kind of guarantee you get the regionals and the minors in place to make that work.
So
we're gonna do 10 turns, and then we're gonna start this initial stock round, and then we'll just keep going around.
Okay,
right.
so
you're
this is like
bidding for sooner turn order.
So you say we're gonna do 10 turns and then the stock round, right? So it's like a pre-stock round.
Right.
It's the preseason draft.
You could win all 10 of those and do 10 actions of your things, and then everybody else will then take their turns.
Okay. So it's not necessarily that we all get 3 of them. It's like you're gonna bid on them. Do they have any value, or
yes?
Like, do they provide a discount?
So their face values down on the bottom left.
Yeah.
And the ones in the bottom are all face value free, or they don't cost any money to buy them.
So to take the first concession, I have to bid a minimum 30, 35, or whatever.
You can do the face value, so 30.
Okay.
Yeah, but they have no value besides that. It's money that you're spending.
Right.
It's your spending to get a sooner turn order.
Okay, so that's just them. That's just taking money out of the game to go sooner. That's you're buying the privilege.
Right.
Yes.
Right.
Okay. Got it.
All right. So what are some rough strategies from your your extensive experience of playing
my
this
extensive experience. So as I mentioned, the Russia strategy is not a bad one. It usually gets early OE runs, and nationals can make quite a lot of money in Russia. What they want is they want to at least get MSP and MKV. Those are the 2 really good regionals, and the reason why is MSP starts in St. Petersburg, which I think is one of the few regionals actually start in the metropolis. They can get to these off boards very easily with like a 2 train, because they can go through the C zone and connect them there. They usually, if they can, they also want like a company like Lizard, so they can nationalize it, and Lizard will be their national company, and then MSP and MKV are the ones running the major routes.
Those are 3 regionals.
Yes.
That it would target, because there's 3.
Correct. And then it probably also wants the one that gives 2 extra track points, and you can plop it down into one of these dinky cities, and then connect into here, and then start kind of building your track network. Ideally, what you want to do is you want to try to get to Constantinople with as few stops as possible, because an OE run can consist of multiple trains, but they have to be rustable trains, so 2, 3s, and 4s, and you have to run them in a sequence. What you kind of want to do is you want to get, like, if you can get a 3 run from here to Constantinople, that's great, and then your other trains will just make good money elsewhere. So that's kind of the Russia strategy, is kind of getting in there. Another good strategy is the Plum strategy, or the early OE run strategy. So Plum starts here, and it's not too far from Paris. And if it gets a token in Marseille, along with the Port Authority, that is a 3-city run to get to Constantinople. And you can usually do that fairly early, like, right when the 3 trains break. Similarly, this company right here, Chen, as I call it, this little private port right here goes into this C zone. So guess what? Madrid, Barcelona, Constantinople, a 3-train run there. So this is also another early OE run winner. The companies over here, like MIDI and RCP, they can connect to New York, which is also very high paying. So in phase 3, you pay $60, which is pretty good. And they're pretty good. RCP is pretty good as a national company because once it gets its OE run, then it can just kind of nationalize and just rake in that value there. The UK strategy is also a very good one, just because there's lots of high-paying points, and you don't have to spend a lot of track points there. So something you could do is like start GWR and Lawnmower here, keep them as regionals as long as possible, get 100% of them, and then just run between London, pick up these 2 dits to Birmingham, and make $320 and get 100% of that in your pocket.
How do you something I missed real quick? How do you get over 60% ownership through merging?
Yes. So you can buy up to 60%.
Yeah.
But you can own up to 100% because when you merge a company, you get an extra share, and that can go over 60%.
Okay, so as long as one major just keeps acquiring minors.
Yeah, but also regionals, you only need 3 shares to own 100% of it. So if you can keep a company a regional, you can run here early for a lot of money as well.
Right. But I'm saying, like, if you want to get like a major, for all the major benefits, and you want to own 100% of that, you need like 4 minors that you're willing to throw away.
That's not entirely true.
Okay.
So there's one other rule that I always forget, but it's also fairly important. If you have a share in the open market, even if you're above 60%, you can still buy it. You just have to pay double the market value for it. So if you're at 60% and one of your shares, someone sold a share or you issued a share, or like a national company, all of its shares go in the open market, you can still get that share and be now at 70%. You just have to pay double for that share. That's something I always forget, but it is option available.
Okay.
Yeah. So you can definitely, own an insane amount of your own company and then run for very good money. One other important thing I kind of forget: these track rights here, only 4 of them will be used. Once the 4th one is bought or the 4th minor is placed in any of these 3, the rest are going to disappear. It doesn't. The other track rights don't matter, but just these 3 companies or these 3 regions, they're kind of the hotly contested ones. So once 4 are gone, the rest go too.
Oh, something I was looking up your share thingy. You can double head trains to make an OE run.
Right. So you can run trains, rustable trains, so 2, 3s, and 4s in a series to make an OE run.
Okay.
So you can run like an 8 by like having 2 4s.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But then,
or more commonly 2 3s.
But then you buy a 5, right? And then you're like, oh well.
Right. So you can still do that for your non-rusted trains, but you can't do that with a 5. You can't combine it with a 5 to make an OE run. It has to be a 5 by itself. But at that point, if you're not making OE runs with a 5, then you're doing something wrong.
Great.
Yeah, get it together.
Yeah. Any other questions?
I'm just gonna.
There's a couple of very good companies and a couple of shit companies. Do you want me to point out the shit ones?
Yes.
OU is usually not very good.
I mean, it's the middle of nowhere.
It's close to Paris, but that's it. And Paris is kind of the funkiest metropolis.
But we're starting it anyway, right? No. We only start some of it.
POB and WW. WW can actually be pretty good because you can build a Berlin to Moscow pass using WW, but it takes a while for WW to get started, and there's not a whole lot nearby to pick up. POB is not terrible, but it's kind of also in an awkward spot. KBS, or Kibbles and Bits, as I like to call it, is not bad. It can, if you want to go Berlin to Constantinople through Austria, that's actually a pretty good one to have. But other than that, it's pretty so-so. Both the Italian companies are actually very good. This one is much better than SFAI, but both are pretty decent. just because, much like UK, there's some pretty high value runs in here. Naples is a really weird token, so or a really weird tile, so just keep that in mind. What else? MZA is also kind of not a great one, just because there's the C zone doesn't really do a whole lot for you, whereas Chen is, that's a you run C zone. I guess that's pretty much it. And the other one is the Irish one, GSWR. It's not bad, but it's kind of out here in a little bit.
So how many are we going to start?
We're going to start all of them.
I thought we had, it was all but some.
Oh, it's correct. That's, very, very correct. All but 6.
Okay.
So once
it's basically once this bottom chart fills up, right?
Once the bottom chart fills up, all the rest of the companies are going to get removed. As an option, I think for the first time we probably shouldn't play with it, but as an option in the normal game, once you've floated all of your companies, you can choose to have a regional removed from the game because you just do not like its face and you want it out of there. But it's sort of like one of the sneaky things you can do is sort of like get the good regionals and then remove the rest of them out so no one else can interfere with you, kind of thing.
Yeah, well, I don't know that we need to do that.
Yeah,
Shazzner's mean.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to do it, but it's an option you can do. Any other questions?
I don't think so.
Okay. We'll get to it.
So one other question.
Sure.
So when you're starting miners, is it, how do you, should you just start it at the lowest, or is there a reason that you start it higher? Do you look at
miners
cost?
Yeah, so miners actually don't have a IPO value. They just stay at whatever it has.
Yeah.
For regionals,
right. No, but you get money into the company.
So my thing with miners, well, I mean, I'm not an expert, but
no, I was just asking.
As long as you can get a 2 train, and as long as you have a route, you don't really have to put more money into it if you don't want to.
And so 2 trains cost $100, and then you're gonna pay your track rights. So for some of these, there's the higher track rights.
Correct.
So if you want to start up, start with a $40 track rights, you're gonna need at least $140.
Plus $140 in there.
Potential terrain costs.
But also for miners, if you don't have enough for the 2 train, you can take it out of your own personal pocket. So if you don't, you don't worry too much about it. But yeah, I mean, if you can make it all balance neatly, that works great. But if you're taking $20 out of your pocket to buy that 2 train, it's not that big of a deal.
I mean, it's either way, right? Either you would have bid more for it, or you take it out after. All right.
The Jeff guy, he says, I think it's maybe less important in 3-player games, but he says if 2 players get in a bidding war in the initial auction, whoever's not them is going to win. So he says bidding wars are rarely worth it in 18OE. You can take that advice for now.
I got $1,800. I mean, that's just a massive amount of money.
It's a lot of money, but we're gonna have 6 companies each or something like that.
I'm if we have to fill the chart, aren't we gonna have
we're gonna have a lot of companies,
10 each or something?
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of companies
eventually.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I definitely caught all of that and know exactly what to do. So you just tell me when it's my turn and what I'm allowed to do.
Do you want to maybe spawn some cubes for bids?
Sure. Shawn?
Well,
are you?
I have to I have to do stuff.
Whenever I see your username, Ian, for some reason my brain reads Shawn, so there are 2 Shawns.
No. Well, there's
3 of us, because you're almost a Shawn too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There, now you both can do it.
I mean, that's not good for anybody. But
what did you?
Let's see.
I don't know.
Well, I was thinking maybe just some cubes for.
Looks like Shazzner's doing it. The D and the L and the K are good at 180.
Gonna make these. Okay, these are my cubes. So we copy these and put them over here.
Yeah, I got some. I got my own red cubes.
And we
Who
color
wants
these.
to go first? Because it doesn't really matter.
There you go. I'll go first.
Here. Well, no, I guess we can just do this. Like, I'll just flip these over and.
I'm number 2.
Hey,
you can go first. I mean, it doesn't matter. He's priority. Yeah. Nothing else matters.
Okay. So now that I sell it, I have to think about what my strategy is going to be.
Well, if you don't do the Russia strategy, Shawn will. So you got to.
I'm not doing it. That's real big.
Last time I played, I did the Russia strategy and I won, but I don't want to do the Russia strategy this time.
So Ian can do that.
What if I don't want to do that? What if I want to do a different thing? My strategy was to do whatever you guys don't do.
I'm gonna put a bid on for 120 for the C company, the steamship.
I mean, that's actually what I was gonna bid on.
Oh,
I can't play with the two of you. You're just like, I was gonna do that. I was gonna do that.
Well, I mean, he's made one decision, and it was the decision that I was gonna make. But now I got to think of something else.
There's definitely better miners than the others, if you want me to point them out. L, K, H, G, D are all pretty good. C can be very powerful, or it can not do a thing, especially if you forget about it.
These are the ones that you just put in an open city and rock and roll.
Yep. Right.
That's not a metropolis.
It's not a metropolis.
Can it be a grand city? A Y?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, you definitely want to put this in a Y city.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, Shawn bid on it. I was going to bid on it.
Shazzner started this problem.
I heard mail contracts are hot.
Yeah. We'll put a bid on this guy here. Actually, I'm going to bid on concession number 1.
I don't like that he seems like he has a plan.
He's kind of a monster.
I'm kind of a monster.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm going for a specific thing, so like which means a specific company. So I definitely want concession number 1, so I don't lose it.
But I can still fight you for it.
You can still fight me for it.
Just make you pay.
Mm-hmm. Ian?
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm trying to remember things.
Okay. The waterfall works by the whole row has to be clear before it cascades down. So you can like buy the first one and it won't cascade until the whole row's gone.
What is the point of the first 2? Do they pay something?
They do. All privates pay.
Okay, I see where it is.
It's on the top. It's just kind of hard to see.
Yeah.
Much like a lot of other 18xx games, even this one, early cash is king because, especially the companies that you kind of like pump up with cash, nationalize, and then transfer that cash elsewhere. So having lots of shares in those companies is good.
Having lots of shares in those companies is good. Well, I'll put a bid on this permanent 2 train.
Mm-hmm. Back to me. Let's do.
How do shares, do they pay the treasury if they're on the treasury?
Yes.
Okay.
It's all incremental cap.
Okay, is this an incremental cap game? What are we doing?
Yep.
It's incremental. It's full cap, and then later 3 shares can go back on the company. Then it's incremental, but only when you buy them the second time.
It's a full cap.
There's no marker. There's no marker to remember those.
Well, you don't have to. No, you don't need a marker to remember them because they're on the IPO. When they're on the IPO chart, or you look at the IPO chart. I actually thought about that. It makes perfect sense. You don't need another marker because you can just look, say they're on the IPO board. You pay
Right,
the
but what if
IPO
the company
price.
just started?
What's that?
What if the company just started?
Then you look at the IPO board. Like you're like,
is there a special place you put them the second time?
You just move the par marker forward, right? You're always buying
well,
shares off
it could
of the
also. Okay,
Well,
enough
we
about
don't need,
this. But like,
yeah. Let's go
but
back
like,
to OE. There's enough of this one.
But I thought about this and it made sense. And you guys made. At first, I thought it was confusing, but then it turns out it was not.
We'll get.
Like, I need to know what Shazzner's plan is to figure out if I have to.
Yeah.
How much?
I need to know if I'm avoiding it.
Since this is a learning game, my strategy is to do the early OE. So I plan on getting Plum as like the very first company. So that's my plan.
Okay. Now we can move on with our life.
Now we can move on with our life. Because that's what I was. It's actually not what I was.
It's like the two of you. Holy cow.
We'll do
something stupid
this
and just
company,
lose, which is fine.
The 10% off trains seems not terrible.
Seems not terrible. Terrible.
Which one did you bid on?
The Golden Bell.
Okay, C-Core. Cool.
The C, yeah.
I'll bid on the rough terrain.
Let me bid on this one that gives me cash, the little Coal Mountain one.
Where it counts as a town, right?
Right.
Which one? I did that. I've done this before. I never remembered to use it, so I'll try again.
Yeah.
These are all definitely things to do.
There's all kinds of things to do.
Yeah.
This is like playing 40, where you're like, I have, which 4 things do you want to do? Except this time we're going to have more than 4.
This one here is the bypass token.
Yes.
Okay.
For cities.
Yeah. For sure. You can just put any money, like none of the money matters. You can just do whatever. I'll take the railway, the extra track points.
I'll grab concession number 2, or I'll put a bid on it, I should say.
Yes, I'll try 3, because you just keep doing everything right before I was going to do it.
I should probably get one of those. Oh, but what if I don't?
Or you just let us make our decisions, and then
my plan was just to kind of fill in wherever you guys didn't, because I can't. There's just so much stuff going on. I can't.
You just can't even. You just can't even.
I just can't even, just like you said. How about the Pullman Company?
Yeah, I was actually going to bid on that one.
I got ahead of him on one of them.
Is it mine or Shawn's?
Yours.
Me. Let's do. We'll do this guy. This is not terrible. Especially when you start building lots of bypasses.
What you bid on? I wasn't paying attention.
The orange scroll surveyors.
Okay.
Where am I thinking I'm gonna go? Had kind of two choices. Whatever.
Ian?
Yeah.
Maybe I should go to train con in Sweden.
I would go to a
my
train
wife would
con.
probably-
I would do that 100%. That
my
sounds
wife would
super
probably let me
cool.
do that, right?
Yeah, that's. I mean, there's a reason. There's a bunch of reasons why we can't. Probably. Um. I'll take the rough terrain blasters.
Mm-hmm. So...
I have infinite money, right? I don't actually have to keep track of how much I'm spending. I can just keep going.
Oh, yeah.
For the most part, yeah. Because like we haven't even got to like, you know, starting the regionals and stuff. So you should have enough money unless we get into a crazy bidding war over something silly.
Dude, I'll just give up
to start everything.
I'm just like,
Yeah.
You can't fight me on anything because I don't care.
We'll go for this crazy stock one. That's pretty fun.
Go for that one.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you bid on?
I mean, it's just
The bypass?
the bypass. Yeah.
The bypass.
There's one more miner available.
Yeah, but I don't like it. That's that's water terrain.
Mm-hmm. That's whoever wants to do the Russia strategy, that's pretty good for that because there's lots of water terrain there.
I don't want to do the Russia strategy. It sounds. The thing is like you're like, oh, the Russia strategy is cool because you just do this and then it does awesome stuff. And I'm like, that sounds boring. I don't need to win. I want to do.
It's a good strategy.
Yeah, well, I want to do cool stuff.
Uh-huh.
I'll take the extra token.
Okay.
I don't need to win. I just need to try and get through this. Because, good lord, it seems like there's a lot of stuff.
I'll go ahead and bid on it.
Is Russia strategy confirmed? So then I can just buy this first one.
Sure.
It is bought. It is bought.
Okay. Do I want the fourth concession? Maybe. I don't think it's gonna matter too much. So I'll get 6, and then we'll all get a free one. Sure. I'll go ahead and pull the plug.
You'll get 6. So many things.
Yep. How much do we start with again?
1800.
1800.
Yeah.
That's all. Take money. And then everybody else take your shit.
Sorry, this board is too big. I actually can't zoom out any farther.
And don't forget the if your private has tokens on it, don't forget to have those too. So how much is that? $40. So this is gonna get 120 in it.
So many companies.
So many.
So then this is where like a while from now I'm gonna be like,
Oh, I messed up. I
Yeah.
messed up a long time ago.
yeah, like should I have gone out of my way to specify that I spent more money to par these or to bid on them? Because I don't. Yeah, right now I guess I don't know what I'm doing. So
Don't worry too much. It's all gonna be fine. Do. So I only got one minor that I actually.
they actually wanted, or
Yeah. The rest are just kind of like, I guess I'll take it.
all right.
Okay, and then these are $50.
Shazzner, you still got a thing up here.
I'll grab them a second.
Yeah.
How much is it?
80.
80.
So then we're back down here, and it's my turn, right?
Uh huh.
So I take 4 for 10.
Uh huh. Ian,
What?
we buying up these concessions?
Oh, I just get to buy. I get to buy them now.
Yep.
So I guess
Yeah.
I'll
I
take
just buy
that.
5.
And
then
I get 7.
Ian gets 8. I get 9. And Shawn gets
I
the
get
number 10.
All right, I get to do 2
I
things.
have so many of these things.
How many do you have?
4.
Me too.
Yours are better than mine, though.
Uh huh. Okay, so now we are into concession phase. If you have any cubes, just get them off the map because there's enough shit on this table.
We're now into the concession phase. Who wants to concede?
I concede.
So first thing I'm gonna do is I start plum.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
You didn't rechange your strategy somewhere along the way?
Yeah.
I mean, he said he was gonna do it. It would be very. That's an Andy thing to do. Be like, I have a plan, and then he would start doing it, and then halfway through he'd be like, stop doing it.
Like,
Okay.
didn't you say you were gonna? Yeah, but no, I decided not to.
Plum gonna be number 1, and we're gonna go for 90. So I'm gonna spend 180 for it.
Hmm.
And then
So I had.
Oh.
Yeah, it's your turn again.
Yep. I'm gonna start chin.
Some victory chin.
Mm-hmm.
So when do you purchase the track rights chit?
As soon as you start a company. So all the regionals, I forgot to mention this, all have a track rights chit on them.
Yeah.
So you're gonna pay out of the company money for that, and also take your second token. So the first token, just flip it over, showing it's now floated. The second one, flip it over and put it on its charter. That's gonna be $10 for you.
I'm totally gonna
20 for
remember
you.
what you said.
So on the board there's gonna be 2 tokens
Yes.
for each regional.
Yes.
The bottom one you're gonna flip over, showing that it's now been started, and the other one you're gonna put on its charter as the only other token that's available.
Got it.
Mhm.
All right, so I have 3 and 4, so it's my choice.
You figure out what I'm
So-
punching.
Oh yeah, you should figure that out because I'm gonna talk through whatever the hell's going on.
I'll go ahead and do a 90 as well. So do 180 for both.
So my choices are to either start a regional, which is in a given location on the board, or to float my minor,
Correct.
by which I place a token on the board,
Correct.
claiming the city. Great. So I think I had whatever. So I'm gonna go into the UK. So we'll see how that goes. So I'll start the lawnmower. So I said I take one of these, I flip one over.
Yep. And you're gonna take the charter.
Then I take the charter.
Sean's like,
I
what
don't
are we
have
playing?
enough charters.
We're playing OE. He's like, can I start anything from 22? I need any of the 22 companies.
Like, I'm just going to keep playing the games that I'm comfortable with.
Yeah.
Yep. So the next thing you're going to do is...
so that token goes where?
It goes right here next to the little regional spot.
Okay.
Because you don't get the other tokens until it becomes a main. So just like the minor, it only has 2 tokens.
Guar. Why did I take the guar? Because I set it next to it and I took the wrong token.
Right here.
All right. Yeah. No, I see. I need this one. I just set it over there and then grab the guar. All right.
Okay. The next thing you're gonna do is you're gonna choose the par value. So first thing
you went big because we got all kinds of money. We
got a lot of money. Yeah, we got lots of money to spend. Go ahead and grab the lawnmower token and put it
in
the next available slot.
And then this is the par, and I'll start at 9. Why not?
Okay. It's pretty common. So with regionals, it's pretty common to have 2 of your good companies up in 90, and then 2 others or 1 other in 60 or somewhere in between.
All right. So then I part it, right? So I have to also spend $180.
Correct.
And then I get another choice.
Yeah. Well, the next thing you have to do is you have to pay for your track rights. So out of the company's cash, you're gonna spend $40.
That's expensive.
UK ain't cheap.
Yeah.
Did you pay for your Shazzner? You did.
I did. Yep.
Okay.
Okay. So that's that.
Do you take the tile?
No, that's only when you float a minor.
That's only for minors.
Right.
Correct.
Okay.
So I think I decided that I was going to. So then I'm gonna choose a D. I'm gonna start a minor. And then I pick one of these, and then I put it somewhere on the board.
Correct.
Like I'm way zoomed in. Takes forever to get anywhere. And so
the only restriction is you can't do Grand Metropolises, and you can't do Metropolises, and then you also can't do the offboard that has a little M on it.
But he could do Liverpool.
You can do Liverpool
or Edinburgh.
Edinburgh's going to cost you. It's going to cost.
You can also choose any of the patronage tiles too, in which case the company's going to immediately get the money.
Can you start a company down here in Greece?
No, only if it has a track right available.
Okay, can I just
so like Italy and Austria, but you can't start in Bulgaria or anything like that.
I like that Bulgaria is a single. It's a single.
Well, I think it's supposed to continue on here, but
Yeah, I mean,
I think
there's a lot.
It might be clear on the other board.
Dude, there was a lot of stuff going on in that part of Europe for a long time.
Yeah. Yeah.
1, 2. That's gonna be. I'd go over that way if I start in Liverpool. Edinburgh.
Ian, while
Oh,
he's
I
figuring
get.
out, you want to go
Hey,
ahead?
I get a turn, right? That's my as the fifth
Yeah.
action of the round. I can start a
Uh-huh.
thing.
Yeah, unless you're starting up here, then you don't need to worry about it.
No, but I can start the SB.
You can
Right.
start the SB.
I will start the SB. I gotta. Then you
Okay.
gotta find it.
I think
Right.
it's orange. I think this is right here. Is that OU? No,
That's
it's over here.
That's okay. It's the other. I'm sorry. It's the other more different orange.
Right.
So then, like, I take the SB and I put it on the thing here.
Mm-hmm.
Where did I put my token?
And then I take that one and I put it in here with the
Uh-oh.
rest of you guys.
Right here.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, I have started the SB.
Okay. Should I do a minor or? Yeah, I'll start the H company. In France, and I'll start it in Marseille. The watery one.
The watery one.
Uh-huh. So it's gonna be $20.
Where are you going, Ian?
I have to make another decision. So
Well,
much.
I didn't see what you did the first time.
Oh, I did. I started the SB over here in Vienne. Did you see that?
All right.
Oh, you gotta. Maybe you gotta zoom out some more. There's a lot of map. Maybe you gotta zoom out some
So
more.
who's up?
I took my 6 actions, so I'm done.
So
7.
So it's
7 is Shawn.
Mm-hmm.
Do I want that guy to go first? I guess. I mean, I'll start the GWR. Are these in some kind of order? There it is. It's red.
Eight.
That's
You're
me. Hey, back in the game.
up. Uh-huh.
Okay, so let me do the regionals.
Okay.
Okay, so let me ask the life cycle of a regional.
Uh-huh.
It starts as a regional. It only works inside its own country.
Correct.
At some point, it can become a
major.
a major.
Uh-huh.
But they never merge together, right?
2 majors don't. No, they just grow up.
Okay. And then if things go really badly, they turn into nationals, but they can turn into nationals by whatever means that takes.
Uh-huh.
So then, ideally, if you are working on some sort of multinational strategy, you would have a regional in one country and a minor in another country.
Right.
So when they merge, they have multiple track rates.
Yes.
Okay.
However,
yes.
This game makes it simpler.
Okay.
How
much?
So, as soon as a single minor is merged into a major,
yeah,
which can only happen once a 3 train is purchased,
yeah,
you unlock the magic ability for all majors to go outside their borders.
But that's just majors, though.
That's just majors. Only majors can go outside their borders.
Regionals and minors are still region locked.
All right. So
like
this is the one
DVD.
where
exactly
where regionals can run outside of their region, but they can't build outside the region?
They can run outside their region. Yes. So if you have track that goes outside your region, you can still run it. You just can't place tiles.
Right. So you can build up to the border, but then if you can cross the border, then that's fine.
So you can have one company build one way and another company build one way, so they abut against a border, and then you can run your train across country that way.
Abut.
Abut.
Okay. So then, I could start another regional, or I can activate one of my minors.
Correct.
Having already forgotten what all of my minors are.
By the way, because Ian got the G company, I didn't want to do the Russia strategy because I like doing the Russia strategy with the G minor.
Well, we're glad that you're not doing the Russia strategy, where you're doing the other winning strategy.
I mean, you had the first choice, so
yeah.
I mean,
I'm not. I've never actually done what I'm going to try to do, so we'll see how it goes.
Never done it.
Never done did it.
I should pick something. I'm gonna take a look at the Metropolis tiles real quick. Those are bad. Those all kind of stink.
Yeah.
And cities don't open up.
Regular cities don't. Only
Grand
cities. So the Y tiles get two tokens. So yeah, you can block people off with regular city, but regular cities kind of suck. So
regular cities kind of
they have to be real special in order for there to be a fight over a city.
Okay. Man, I don't know what's good. I don't know what to do is the thing. I've actually reached a point where there are so many options and so many things. I should just pick something, right?
You should pick an area that you want to be in.
All right, I'm gonna start the KSS.
Okay.
I am at the point of going, just moving on with my life.
Okay, you go ahead and do that. I'm gonna do number 9, session number 9, which is going to be if I want to start a company within these track right zones, I should probably pick one now before they're all gone. Okay, instead we're gonna start SFR. We're gonna try an Italian company.
Instead.
Yeah.
You're gonna do something totally different.
Yep.
That's fair.
So I saw SFR down. I saw everybody's ignoring Italy, and I was like, let's give Italy a little love.
Just give Italy a chance.
How
do we know whose turn it is?
So you have.
I have 10, but who goes after me?
Priority deal.
And so it stayed with you.
Yep.
No, right? Because it doesn't change during the.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, we should probably check that.
Yeah, we should. Because you took that.
Or because it would be Ian, right? Because I bought the last thing.
Correct.
I prefer it would stay with you then, because then that's sooner to my turn.
Yeah. So it would go to Ian.
Yes.
Okay, because I took the last action.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna start one of my miners.
Okay. SFR is not going to start at 90. We're going to start it at I think I'm going to start 80.
Maybe this one. I'll start the L. I mean, I have no idea what I'm doing. And then the
start
L
75.
is going to start in Lil. Sure. So there's now Ian's turn, just like we are going around the table.
Just like we're going around the table. So now I can put one of my miners just on the board, on the rotation.
Yep.
Oh, I need to take.
So I'm gonna put F into the mix. And boy, that token is super hard to see.
And Praha, yeah.
I'm gonna put F in Praha, so I'm gonna buy some $20 track rates.
Yep. Okay. So, we'll start a miner in Firenze. We'll start B. So we'll take this for 10. Put our initial token out. And we'll spend $10 for that. Okay. Oh, and this thing needs to go up here.
It's to me, huh?
That's to you.
I have 2 of these boys left.
Oh, I actually started the wrong. Do you mind if I swap? They're both blue companies.
No.
I don't know how you could ever get that confused.
I mean, you can cheat however you want, I guess.
I mean, does it really matter?
Does it really matter?
It probably does.
You know, let's play it as it goes. Let's play it as it goes.
Let's just leave it as it lies. It's fine. It's fine.
I think
so all the France.
Actually, that's a terrible idea.
No, do you pay for track rates with regionals? Oh, I gotta
yes.
pay. I gotta pay manually.
Yep.
Okay. I gotta pay like this. Okay. I was like, no, you pay and then you get the thing. All right. Somebody caught it because
so
I.
Then these are gonna be gone. I'm taking that one.
So no more German, French, or English miners.
Yep.
Okay.
Because all 4 have been started there.
Okay.
Is it my turn?
No, I think it's my turn. Yeah, I think it's my turn.
Okay.
I need
Can I get a turn?
C in place.
I guess. I don't know.
Like, I suppose. The whole game is.
That's interesting.
This game is something.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this is it, right? Then we look at the board and go like, oh, I think Shazzner won.
No, not at all.
And then we're like, all right.
Are you sure? Because there's games
and then
like
we're
that.
like, oh, okay.
Yeah, that's a thing, right? I don't.
He won the auction game.
Yeah, you auctioned the best. That's how that works.
Mm.
I'm gonna start the Mav.
Okay.
Question mark?
That's just assume that everything I say is followed by a question mark.
So my options are that I'm considering. So no one's touched Russia yet.
We're leaving.
You still have time to do the Russian strategy.
We still have time to do the Russian strategy.
Man, if like Russia's out of play, that's kind of crazy. But I didn't get the miner that I wanted, which
Ian's in that direction.
I'm doing stuff. I don't look over here.
And do the Russia strategy. I'll help you.
I don't want to do the Russia strategy. I want to do other stuff. It looks.
Then do other stuff.
It looks boring.
It's not boring at all.
But I want to. Yeah, I don't know. It's fine.
So either DSJ or BHB. I'm thinking. So I think Ian's gonna build out to Berlin. Bell. I can't do Bell. I can't do BHP because all track rights are gone. Actually, well, no, I can still start it. I just can't start a minor there.
Yeah, you just can't start a minor there.
Let's do DSJ. Someone way up here in Sweden.
I mean, I'm still hesitant about this game, so I made it clear that I'm playing this because you guys pressured me into it.
It's a good game. Okay, DSJ though is we're gonna start at kind of. We'll do 75 for this too. So 150 goes in DSJ. Actually 140 because I got paid for track right. Okay.
What do you have left, Shazzner?
I got
have you
a
started
bunch of
all your
minors I need to
minors?
start. Nope.
Oh, you have so. So those are things you still have to do.
Yep.
One more of those, and where do I want to put it? I mean, not there and not there. I mean, that just seems down there. Just doesn't seem like a wise choice. So I was thinking up there somewhere. And maybe there. Whatever. All right, so I start my last minor.
All right, what's it cost to lay track across water?
It is cross-water expenses. If it's by sea, it's $10 times the number of sea zones, and that's per track. And if it's by ferry, it's 5 times the number of the distance or the little number on the ferry.
Okay.
All right, Ian's turn.
All right, so here's the real the $1 million question, right? Shazzner has started the chin, like a big victory chin. When he lays that tile, he must place the Y so that it goes off of those both sides, right? Or no?
Yes.
No. Yeah, there's only one track on here that's
okay. So he has to keep going.
That's current.
It's got to go that. He's got to go some variation of that direction.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
With whatever tile goes there.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like there's a sorting bag, but the map is so big, there's really only like 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, let's say, hypothetically, I put a minor in Palma.
Uh-huh.
When Shazzner builds the track for Barcelona, they will be connected via the ferry. Right.
Yep.
I'll put a tile that goes onto that ferry, and then he'll have the tile there, and that'll be our two.
But he could track you out. No, he couldn't.
No.
Well, I have to connect here if I'm
Right.
placing a track there.
And that's what matters, right? Like if you do that, and then I do this, and then Valencia, right?
And well, I'll start a minor in Valencia.
Right, but I'm just saying I want to understand.
Sure.
I want to understand this game because there's a lot of ridiculous things. Okay. Oh man. All right. I really need to get rid of some of these minors. I have 3 of them. Has he still 4 of them?
I have 2 more that need to be started.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how you're keeping track of your stuff, so just leave that.
Oh, it has a little track right shit on it.
Yeah, that's too much work. That's too much work to keep track of. So then I'll start in Valencia.
Okay. So this one isn't a terrible one. I can probably start my blue company there to get a discount on that.
Start where?
Down here.
Terrible.
Yeah, I think I shall. I'll start it here. I mean, that's a $40 one too. That's nothing to sneeze at. But I want that private port. So we'll start there. We'll take the last Spain, Portugal track, right? And we'll spend $10 for that. Shawn?
Yep. I'm working on my options.
All the live long day?
Ian started the KISS,
The what?
the KSS.
Yeah, I did.
KSS.
Oh, yeah, that one. Not the KBS, the KSS. I mean, I have these 4 right here. I don't know if that's good. Maybe that's bad.
I don't know if it's good. It's probably bad. Oh,
Yeah,
whatever.
I mean,
I'll start the BHP.
I believe it. I believe that that's not a good move. But what'd you start?
The BHB.
The Bahaba.
In Hamburg.
BHB is not bad one.
And then money wise, I was gonna start this one, and then you did.
Oh, whoever started A, you can't start there.
Why not? Oh, because it's an M city.
Yep.
Yeah, get out of
And,
here.
oh, both of those are M cities.
Yep.
How do you feel about that one?
Oh yeah, I'd have to go over there, huh?
I mean, you go farther away, right?
Because they're the off boards.
Yeah, they're too good.
They're just too good.
Yeah, that's not even a town. That's the coast.
Man, I don't know. There's
Bloody.
a spot there.
Yeah, that's for later.
I mean, I do remember you saying that.
But I chose to ignore it.
Well, no. I chose to forget it.
Okay.
Well, whatever. Maybe I'll just pick that one.
Okay.
Or do I pick Stockholm? That's got a port. Whatever. I don't care all that much. All right. So I place the BHB. And then there's Ian, Shazzner, me, so 1.
And then we got still a whole bunch of regionals to start.
3. So I think I got 3. I have this one. So I have 4. And that's still a lot of money left.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want extra shares of certain things because they're going to be better? Whatever. So BHB, I'll start at maybe 75.
Okay.
And then I spend 150.
Ian?
It's just constant frowning. It's just, oh my god. I'm gonna start the RCP.
Okay. I'm gonna put my last miner in Russia. Yay, Russia. And we'll start in Finland.
There's so many companies. Why are there so many companies?
Because the creator of this
big.
game likes big things.
To me, huh?
Actually, it's funny. There was going to be less companies, but one of the Kickstarter stretch goals was to add more companies.
Because we need more.
Because we need more. Shawn, you're up.
Yeah, I'm looking at things.
Oh, I should probably get my present share. Boom.
Start the MSP.
Oh, okay.
I was kind of working my way across.
I gotcha.
We have to keep going until there's only 6 of these left.
Yes.
How do I have so much less money than you guys? Like, I have half as much money.
Well, you've done a lot. Well, you've only done 3 regional.
I have expensive privates.
You do have expensive privates.
Okay. My
Expensive
privates
bad
are
boy.
very expensive.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not happy about that statement.
That's better than being cheap.
So we gotta start
I don't know,
6
is it?
more, so I gotta start like 2 of them. Good God. Alright, well, I'll put the track guy. The track guy in Russia.
Okay. You get the last track right.
Is that a spot? That's a spot.
That's a great spot.
Shazzner says it's good.
So it's sketchy.
You can also start in Kharkov if you want.
All right, hold on.
Which is a wide city.
Give me a second.
Sure.
Okay.
So
where's Kharkov?
Down here. It's the other off-board starting place or city place. And it's not far from Moscow.
Can I start in Sevastopol?
You can.
Okay. I'm not going to.
The problem with Sevastopol is it's kind of expensive to.
Yeah, that's why
there.
I'm not doing it.
Yeah, I played a short scenario and that was kind of a trap for me.
I played a short scenario and it was a trap, making me lose.
Yeah.
Oh,
exactly.
Okay.
Anything that makes me lose is an obvious trap and a design flaw, quite frankly.
And a design flaw.
Yeah.
Okay.
Design better is all I'm saying.
Yeah, play better.
Yeah.
Alright. I did a thing, I think.
Okay.
Who has the RCP? Is that a thing?
Shawn started it?
Did I?
No, Ian, you started RCP.
Oh, there it is. Okay. No, I have it. There's a straight token.
I don't think that's one of the ones that I did.
I was trying to find who had it because there was a token out there that needed a new home.
Okay, I'll start the other.
And you need to put your token out here?
I'll start SFAI.
Gee.
No, because I started the MSP and that was the last thing.
It's like, didn't I? Hold on.
Didn't I? Where's SFI? Oh, that's
I
BJV.
didn't put that out there because I did start this.
Pob. There it is. Beautiful brown
Bob's
company.
your uncle.
Mm-hmm. And we are paring it at now. We're gonna make this a cheap one, so this is gonna be 60.
Okay.
To me.
Yeah.
All right. I have 2 more things. Oh, thank God.
Hmm.
Oh, that's 2. I only had a decision for one of them.
This is a lot of things.
I'll start the bell. I have to reorganize everything because
This is so many things. There's a game after.
Right, this is
right?
it.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
This is it, right? I mean, we're calling it after this.
I'm gonna need to go get a couple more energy drinks.
Uh-huh.
I'm doing that. I should put this over here, and Ian can make a decision.
Where'd you put it?
I don't know. I did start at the bell.
Where did you put it?
Oh, the bell is right here.
Where the bell starts.
Oh, the bell. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
No, yeah. I did my minors a while ago.
Okay. I was like, what are you doing?
How about 80?
How about 80? How about them Cowboys?
I mean, nobody started there yet. 60, 140.
Ian, you're next.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the Pullman Company.
Okay.
There, and I take its token and I put it on the board. And I'm gonna put it in Zagreb, I guess.
Zagreb.
Zagreb. I'm gonna steal that last. I will have Austria all to myself.
Mm-hmm.
That's how that works.
Seems fair.
I need a picture of Obama doing the Y hands. He's like, what? Why? Why? But then it needs to be George Hudson. Everything at all times must be George Hudson.
I guess I can start MZA down here. The MZA. I'll probably leave MKV, WW, and Lizard to y'all, since y'all are Russia strategizing it up. Yeah,
Seemingly on accident.
I'll start the MZA. I'm not happy about it.
Oh, so then we did it right. If you're not happy about it, then things are going good.
Yeah, you guys are picking up some good companies. Okay, start MZA. It's gonna cheapy.
Says the guy who has played it once.
Mm-hmm.
We got left. POB, the OU, that's over here in Paris. We got the MKV and the MIDI. So the MIDI's over here too, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's off the coast.
The MIDI is not bad because it can get to New York fairly
Where
easy.
Is it? Oh, there it
right
is.
Here. And it's
a Lizard
close
and
to
the
Paris.
Kibbles and Bits
in Bordeaux.
That's another Russia one. The KBS is in Munchen, which that would be a thing. Then the GSWR. That's in the. Oh, that's
in Dublin.
I already got enough crap there. I'll start the MIDI.
Okay.
This is where I played some of the regional ones, and I think the MIDI's made me sad before. That's fine.
It's not. It can have trouble. The biggest problem against it is its home city is just a regular city.
Yeah.
Well, Shazzner's twisting my arm. I'll start the MKV.
There you go. So I get to start the last company.
Yeah, you get your choice.
But what? BJV? I don't know. Oh, it kind of has problems. Could start Lizard and just piggyback off all y'all's Russian work.
Definitely possible.
WW. Kibbles and Bits didn't start yet. Lizard, OU, POB, or WW. I think of all those, Lizard probably is the better one. Just WR is not terrible either, because then I can just kind of piggyback off the UK stuff. But then it's kind of not really doing much beyond that. Fuck it, I'll start it. Just WR. Where is it? Is the question. It's here.
So Shazzner started 11 things, and I got 9.
I just can't decide that between.
I got 10.
Yeah, splitting the difference.
Mm-hmm.
I also ended up with the least amount of money. So I have the least things and the least money.
We got a lot of privates.
Yeah, that'll be worth it.
We'll start this relatively higher since UK is kind of expensive. So we'll start at 80, 160.
Oh, I should put like president shares in my hand.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I hadn't done that yet.
Okay. All right.
Oh yeah, I should actually take some of those.
Plus, if I start up there, I can antagonize Shawn too, which is always fun.
Yeah.
I like that you antagonize Shawn and just like generally menace him.
Well, because Shawn's a competition.
Yeah, no, that's accurate. That's entirely true.
All right.
Love
So
you.
are we at the end of that phase?
Yep, we're done.
Oh
All
my
the rest
God.
get nuked.
Just,
Okay,
all right.
so
I need a minute. I'll be right back.
I also
Sure.
Shazzner, you do some cleanup on the board. I'm gonna step away for a
I
minute
will.
as well.
BJV is gone. GSTR is still in. GWR is in. KBS is in. KSS is in. Lawnmower is in. Lizard is gone. Mav is in. MIDI is in. MKV, MSP, MZA, OU is gone. Plum is in. Hob is gone, right? Yep. Oh, KBS got removed. Okay. Hob, WW. And then KBS. Yep, KBS. Okay. I'll be right back, folks.
All right. I can hold down the fort now since everybody else left. All right.
Okay.
All kinds of crazy shit happened.
At your house?
No.
Oh,
In
okay.
this game.
Okay.
No, I put in a Costco lasagna that I'll be able to eat in about 2.5 hours. So that will be my dinner for the evening.
That sounds lovely.
Well, we'll see. I've never had one before.
Oh, okay.
But we went last time and I was hungry. But then I planned poorly because I'm like, oh, this takes like 2.5 hours.
I like
That's
that.
not going to work.
I like that you
Like,
you went to Costco hungry, so you bought a
Yeah.
lasagna. So you're
Yeah.
like, in like 4 days from now, I'm gonna eat this because I'm hungry now.
no, it was a couple weeks because I wanted it for dinner, but I'm like, I'm kind of hungrier than that. I didn't
Alright.
plan very well.
All
It's
right.
just like 18XX. I did not have the long game, the end game in mind.
Hmm. So I was the last one to float a company.
Yes.
We're still on a stock round. What you can do now, we're going to keep going until everybody passes, is that you can now, you could have done this earlier, but you can now buy shares, and you can also go major since all the companies have floated. So, Shawn, you're up.
When is the next opportunity to go to convert to a major?
As soon as you take your turn in the stock round.
So every stock round, I can be like, now's the time.
Correct.
Okay.
So explain to me why you start now? Like had never run as a regional? That
Correct.
seems
Yeah. You can immediately go major. If you go major, you get 6 track points. And that's pretty much the main benefit of it.
is like if you feel like you need to build a bunch of track with one of your
If
companies.
you need to build a bunch of track, and you can start buying shares at their, they get the higher par price, so you can start pumping more money into it if you need to.
That'd be interesting.
Mhm.
I don't know how to manage that. I should look at my companies and see because I can buy additional shares in my existing companies, and some of them are going to be better than others.
Yes, I have 2 companies I'm going to go major with now, I think.
If you go,
and you can also
go ahead.
Start. If you want to own like 100% of one of your companies, now's like the time to start buying up shares.
Right, because then you have a bunch of it and you're
Right.
going to run it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you're gonna convert to a major early, which turns your 50% share into a 20% share. Correct? Okay.
Yep.
But then you could buy more.
But I can buy more, so capitalize it.
But I mean, you can buy more. You can buy more right now, can't you?
Sure.
Yeah.
You can buy 2 more as a regional.
Yeah. Because the only limit is for majors and nationals. All right.
Yep.
So of your like 6 companies.
Yeah. I have 7. Well, seven regionals. I have 11 total.
Yeah. I don't know how we managed to let you do that. I think there's probably cheats in there somewhere.
Well, I'm hoping to nationalize a couple of them, so we'll see.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking of that. But I don't really know like how to play that part of the game. So there's that one. I think that one's going to be okay. You're going to do something over there.
Majors can
plan up there.
Merge. Nope.
Majors can merge minors into them,
yes.
But they can't do that until the 3 is broken.
Okay.
I think that's 90. Is that what the top is?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's going to buy one of these LNWRs. So that's all I'm going to do.
Ian?
If you convert it to a major, then when you buy the shares, you buy it at the higher price.
Correct.
That's how you put the money in.
That's how you get the monies.
First, you get the monies.
That's right. Et cetera, et cetera.
Et cetera, et cetera. I don't quite see the advantage to doing that because I don't have a plan.
Yeah. So there's a couple of advantages. Like I said, first is you're now on the stock market, so now your share price is accruing value.
Okay.
You get 6 track points.
Yeah.
You can capitalize it. You can put more money into the company, and essentially, the companies that are part at 120 are going to be like the first out of the gate in when they run, which could be an advantage.
Could be an advantage
because since there's no double jumps,
right.
You're going to go back and then forward. But any companies that go major in the second stock round
they're always going to be behind. Yeah.
Right. So you're going to be going forward and forward and forward and so forth.
All right. Well, then, given all that logic, I'll just convert this. I'll convert this one into a major.
Which one are you converting to major?
And
so the steps for converting to major, you can optionally buy a share before you turn it into.
So do you want an extra share cheaper, or do you want to spend one, or put more money in?
Mm-hmm.
So that goes over to here.
Yep. Your token is now removed from this list down here, and it's going to go up on the board, which means all these other ones are going to scooch down. And kind of annoyingly, you're going to have to pull the rest of the shares out of the bag, which are over here. This is lawnmower?
Yeah. Oh, you got it.
Yep, I got it. Here you go.
And then, is it just extra shares, or are they special shares? They're
just regular 10% shares. They go on the charter. The ones.
But the thing is, you gotta change the money. You have to change the company.
Yeah. So click the little button that says regional, and it'll change it to a major. There you go. And if you want, you can flip the share in your thing to the reverse side, which is the 20% side.
120 is 230. And then, so I just bought one prior. Whatever, I'll brought one prior because I just want. I want the share.
So you're gonna put $90 in the company.
Yeah.
And you're gonna get an extra share.
Yes.
Ian.
You can also just run your regionals until you're ready to convert.
I'm going to do a different thing. Whatever. I'm going to buy a share of something. I'll buy a share of the MAV because I think that's my cheap one. It is.
Okay. I'll convert Plum to major.
So you guys sounds like you know what you're doing.
I think Shazzner knows what he's doing.
I think Shazzner knows what he's doing.
Yeah. And pull the whole stack. And I'm done.
And you did not buy a share. So you're going to put more money into that company.
I'm going to buy a regular share.
A regular expensive share.
Regionals that die become national?
Like
at a wrestling event, or they're taken out of the game?
I think they become national. I think. Oh no, regionals are not required to own a train.
Oh, okay.
I believe. Yeah, I think that's how that works.
Okay.
Why are these not stacking together?
I'm gonna convert the bell. So the bell was as an 80, so it moves to 110. So I'm just going to convert that one straight up. So I'll find the share. Kind of janky.
Ian?
That's major.
shoot. I'll buy a share of the KSS. Okay, I'm done.
I'm gonna go Chen. So that my two early OE come with, just so I can start building their route. Shawn, did you have another company that went?
Yeah, the Bell. I thought you moved it over.
I did not. Should go under 110. Got it. God, I'm so good at this game. Boom.
Yeah.
And that game is managing tokens.
So they run, these bottom ones run and then the top ones run, right?
Correct.
Oh, then I gotta adjust my madness down here.
Is it my turn?
I think it's Shawn's.
Oh, I've done 2 things.
I have also done 2 things.
Okay, I just did my second thing.
All right.
So is it my turn?
So yes. No, so it's my turn.
Wait, everyone's done 2, is that correct? So
yes.
then it needs to be my turn because I have priority deal.
Right.
I have priority. I'm gonna pass for now.
Well, just because you have priority doesn't make it your turn because we're just keeping going around in circles.
I just want to make sure
it's my turn.
No, if we've all done 2 things.
Yeah,
right?
we've all done 2 things in this part, but we were doing things prior.
Okay, all right.
I started after all of the floating of all this mess.
Then continue.
But you have priority, but
yes.
It's all the same phase.
All right.
I'm gonna buy share.
My turn.
Right.
Hold on.
We just went over this, didn't we?
Yes, we just did. I'm gonna buy a share of Plum.
Okay.
Is that 120?
Yes, sir.
I think your companies are better than mine.
So then it's
Ian, you're passing.
My turn, right?
Yep.
But I could take an action.
Yeah, you could.
Because you guys
convert
still
to major.
have like especially Shazzner has just a ton of money somehow.
All he's done is convert.
Yeah.
So he hasn't spent any of it.
Okay. Well, I don't know. I'll pass.
Yeah, unless if there's a company that you want to take a lot of track actions with because you got to build up infrastructure, then maybe you convert that to a major.
I'm totally lost is the thing. Like this whole game is just.
I'm buying another share of SFR. Shawn?
So do I want to? I get basically, I can get 2 shares of MIDI. Who wants that? That's not a great company. Let's give your company's money. I'll buy shares of SFR.
Okay.
Is that the other one that you were doing your?
No, this one's just a regional.
Oh,
but it's
whatever.
an entire
How much
regional.
is that one?
$75.
That's fine. Oh, which one? Oh, wait. Which other one did you convert?
Chen.
Oh,
this one.
I will take one of Chen. Sorry.
Okay, it's 120.
That's kind of what I meant.
Oh man, I'm good. It's just keep going. No clue.
I'll buy
I feel like it's one of
share.
those games I'm like, I don't know, just start doing stuff. I know I'm going to build some track. I'm going to run me some trains.
I'll buy a share of GWR. This is a GWR major?
No.
It's a regional. Okay. I'll buy that for 90.
I'll buy that for $1.
Ian? Oh, sorry, Shawn?
Back to you.
Okay. We'll buy
Oh, why you're looking at my companies? They don't know what they're doing.
I mean, you're cross investing. I didn't think to do it, but
that's because your companies are going to have early OE runs and mine aren't. So they're good.
well,
They're all bad.
I mean, you're still gonna make pretty good money.
I might make money.
Which of my companies need money? Actually, I'm gonna do what I was gonna do, which is own 100% of SFR.
Nice to tell you.
All right, let me jump in here.
Okay.
No.
All right, I'll convert one of my companies.
Okay. I think I forgot to spend money on a share at some point.
I would prefer that you
I
did. I prefer that you did spend money.
We'll buy a share of you bought one of each of mine, Plum and Chen. We'll buy a share of Plum for 120.
You guys should definitely do the thing where you fight each other.
There's no fighting. I'm just doing the thing that you do. I'm like, oh, Shazzner's company's going to run better. I'm going to buy his instead of mine.
Yeah, I do the bare minimum just to get in the game, and I'm like, what do I do? Let me see how much of your stuff I can get.
All right, I think I'm on pass though, because I think I did everything I wanted to do.
Yeah, I'm good now.
I don't think any of these I want to go yet. Okay, so that's that. I was the last action.
Yeah.
Shawn gets priority.
Shawn was always gonna get priority.
This one sold out, but it's not a major, so and we're gonna pay privates. And C-Core. Do you wish to go first, last, or stay put?
Does it get to pick where he
are.
goes in the order, or does it have to be first or last?
First, last, or where it's currently lies. So not anywhere.
He can just go wherever it is.
So currently, there's probably not a huge incentive to do it.
See a reason.
Because like we're all going to get a 2, and we're kind of stuck there anyway. Okay, so we go into first OR, and D, you're up, and then SB, and then H. You don't want to take simultaneous turns.
So as a regional, you have 3 track points?
3 track points.
And placing a Metropolis is 4?
No, it's 2 points.
It's double.
Correct.
I was like, oh no, I messed up already.
That was fast.
Yeah, well.
D does anything. It just runs for. Oh, let me buy a train.
Yep. Everyone's going to get a 2 train.
I gotta pay for that, right?
You gotta pay money for things.
Okay.
GWR, KISS, and SFR. You're up.
Oh, I have the KISS. Hey, that's me. It's the KISS. The KISS is all right. There's a lot of like going. What? Who is this? A company? Like, what am I? Am I regional?
Actually, let's do it like that. And my general advice is try to pick up dits as you go along because they are pretty important for early cash.
All right, so yellows are 1.
Yellows are 1.
Okay.
GWR, did you go?
I'm working on it.
Mm-hmm. L, F, and B are next.
So I can just move my own token down when I'm done.
Sure.
Okay.
Doesn't matter too much. So B is going to spend $30.
When does the
for
merging
Wednesday.
happen?
Once the 3 train is broken in the stock round.
I like that this game, the bags, it's like there are 99 straight,
Yeah.
99 gentles, and 14 sharps.
Right.
Okay.
The ones that are flat on one side, like these green dits and green cities, the Ks are pretty precious because there's some cities that you have to have a K in order to go there. So we're gonna spend $80.
That's a
So this
coastal
company doesn't have
property.
enough to buy a train. So we're gonna spend all the money we have, and the rest is gonna come out of my pocket, which is $20. And that's
How many points do we get? 3?
3 points for minors and regionals.
And a yellow's 1, but a metropolis is 2.
Correct. DSJ is gonna go.
And that's a 0, so it doesn't cost me anything to build across the ferry.
Correct.
Otherwise, it's what? How much? to build
It's
across the
for laying
5.
track. It's on this little chart way up
Oh,
here,
where?
on the tables
Oh, okay.
on the very bottom right. By ferry, it is 5 times the distance. By sea, it's 10 times the sea zones.
Wait, where did you ping that? Where?
It's so where like all the instruction sheets
Oh,
are.
okay.
The one that says tables on the bottom
Okay.
right.
By ferry with a token. Laying
And
a
remember, a
track.
token also cancels out one of the distance.
Okay, so
things.
down here in Valencia.
Can you ping it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. K starts there.
Yeah. So laying a track here just doesn't cost any extra because you
Okay.
have a token there.
Okay.
Um,
Or I can
DS,
I can start heading to Madrid.
Mm-hmm.
But if I don't, I mean, I won't have a route next round. Well, no, because then it's I could do 2 and then 1 and then the Metropolis. Oh, but it's $45. I don't have $45 to build a mountain. That's ridiculous.
Ridiculous, I say. Do there. And there.
Oh, K gets money.
Oh yeah, don't forget about K's. Little bonus. Oh, let's check right. Check is gone.
That still won't have enough, so I'll do that.
2. And then what? Gentle dip.
Oops. What did I do?
Okay, and
It's not a
DSG is
Y.
buying a train.
I'm just gonna like work through my companies in this first round. Does that matter?
Mm-hmm. No, that's fine.
Okay.
E E is where? Way down here? Okay. So that's going to be... This might be tight. Let me pull up the calculator. Tron.
Calculatron.
Mm-hmm. So it's going to be $60. So I'm going to be spending too much cash on my pocket. Okay, good to know. So I guess we're going to pick up this little Seville thing. It's going to be 1, 2, 3. That is kind of crap, though. We'll do that. We don't need that. This is a bad idea. Don't ever start down here.
You had a plan.
Yeah, I thought you said you had a plan.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay. Well, that's fine.
And then gentle tip down here.
I have all these extra track actions. It's so cool.
So with the $40 I get from the patronage tile, I'm going to only spend $10 because I'm going to get $40 from that, and it's 50 to place this track. So spend that, and then spend 100 to get my 2 train. Okay.
I'm taking all my turns. I'm just going.
No, go for it.
That was like
Yeah, I'm pretty much doing that.
100%. Just do what you need to do.
I mean, it's not like I'm moving fast, so.
J. Where the hell is J? Oh yeah, way up here. So bloop bloop. Okay. Then we're buying a train. SFAI. We're gonna go down here.
So many track actions.
So many track actions. Go here. Okay, I'm gonna pause it, or quote unquote pause it, once we get to all the minors and regionals are done.
What does Pullman do?
It just adds like a flat fee to your, not fee, but adds a flat bonus to your revenue.
It's like your train number times 10 or something.
Right. Your highest train times 10. And SFAI, where are you at? You're gonna buy a train. MZA. MZA is, of course, in a terrible spot. That's okay.
What is the rules on track rights across split hexes?
Point to it.
Any of like.
Yeah, so you can lay a track there.
Yeah.
Just fine as long as part of it points in there, but you can't like if you start a company in Nancy, you have to start you get the track rights for that side.
Okay, so like this one over here.
Yeah, you can F can lay a track there.
Okay, and but I just can't go past it.
Correct.
But I mean, alternatively, KSS could do the same thing. I see. So they just.
Correct. Yep.
So okay. God. All right. That's fine. I guess.
I don't know what what's so hard about this?
Yeah, really. I'm not paid. Oh my gosh. I've totally forgot what I was doing. I prefer track points. Those are nice. I like having points of track.
MZ is done, and then GSWR is my last one. And thankfully, let's say 1, 2, 3. Okay. Actually, we don't want that one. We want a straight one.
I appreciate that this bay is like a whole sea region unto
Right.
itself. It's fantastic.
Yeah. Don't know if we keep going that way. The dit is kind of important now, so we'll take it. And we can deprive people of the tight dits. It's always nice.
How many are left?
There's gonna be 5 after I place this next one.
Well, then I better grab one, right?
Deprive people.
That's a Shazzner.
Oh, I can't do that because I wouldn't have enough money for a train. So I'm not gonna do it.
That's a Shazzner move. Fine. I mean,
taking it back.
No, depriving people. I mean,
I
want to be like, oh, that's super mean, but then we played that game of 61 where like I build this track that no one can build into, and I token.
I mean, for no reason.
It was to keep you guys out of it, and then I won that game. So
I mean, but
feel like it was a right move.
Like I don't even care about this track. I just don't want you to have it.
Right. I didn't want you guys to build into it, and I was correct because I won. So. No,
okay.
that move was like super dick move.
MKV's done. All right, Lawnmower, you're up. We're now on the majors.
But now I have like 6 points. Holy crap!
You got 6 points.
So
I'm gonna move everybody back, but I believe it's Lawnmower, Plum, and then my other company. And then while that's going, who has Bell? Is that you, Shawn?
Shawn.
Too?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I could take my turn over here by myself. I don't need you guys.
Go for it.
We get 6 points.
6 track points.
So many points.
So many points. So that's 1, 2, 3.
Always build over the dits because you never have to collect them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So if MIDI's coming in that way, whoever has MIDI, I'm gonna lay it friendly towards you. So I'm gonna kind of go in through that side. Yeah.
I mean, I have no control over that. So
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm just gonna head that direction.
Yeah. So I'm gonna lay it that way. That way, because it's like a tri-point kind of thing.
Yep.
So that way, but that means L or whoever wants to get on the top has to ruin or whatever that is.
Roll.
2, 3.
think I've been there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I've never been to France. So I always want to
I
go.
went to France in high school.
Oh, sweet. It's like a school trip kind of thing?
Yeah, it was like we were taking. It was advanced. It was like intro French at the college level, but they offered it,
Oh,
in high
okay.
school.
Yeah, that's cool.
And it was there
Also, what a
was
nerd, right?
yeah, really. Don't you like program robots or something?
Not anymore.
I was like, doesn't your Roomba have a knife? Like, isn't that a thing?
Right.
Yeah. So we got to go to France, and we did. We went to Paris. Landed in
Uh-huh.
Paris, had a day or two. I can't remember, and then we spent a week with a family of a high school
Oh, cool.
student who was, in the area.
Yeah.
And then we went
Neat.
on a tour for a week on the north coast.
Sweet.
So like I think we went up to Cherbourg, like all the way up to Cherbourg, and then came back.
Yeah.
Like Normandy, Rouen, Cherbourg, all that kinds of fun stuff. I did not speak a lot of French on that trip. It's a lot of English.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna go ahead. This early use private. I'm gonna use my little coal mining private on this guy right here. Flip. So it kind of makes it a super dit.
Even though you don't need to do it now?
Well, I mean, next turn I'll need it. May as well put it down now.
Won't you get paid for it if it's in your hand?
Hey, it doesn't close it.
Oh. Well, that's fine then.
You just have to
Yeah.
remember that you've used it, or
No, I mean your token's gone, so
okay.
That's how you know it's been done.
I wasn't sure what you did, so.
Mm-hmm.
What did you use?
This little mining company.
Oh, there it is.
Private, yeah.
Okay.
All right. So the LNWR is done. It bought a train. Oh, it's the Bell. That's my other company.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Chin buys a 2 train.
Oh, I need to take one of those. Okay. All my companies have a 2 train. That's what they're supposed to have, right?
GSWR didn't get their 2 trains, so I'm going to do it.
So I could be a dick and lay Paris the wrong way. But I don't know why I would do that. How's the bank? Is the bank looking good?
I'm gonna move all back. Bill, you got the last 2 train?
Yeah, I'll take that. Yep. I'm just finishing building.
And then we're back to the next OR.
With nobody should have money, right? A little bit of private money.
Yeah. We're gonna pay privates. C, would you like to change
I'm
operating
still
order?
building track. Hold on.
Oh, sorry.
I should probably figure that out. So C, that's that person. All right. So ports always all this C stuff confuses me.
Sure.
So
This track isn't strictly
doesn't
necessary.
count. Right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So I mean, I guess I could go and pick.
You
up
might want to, head towards the ditch.
So I feel like I have to drive to the coast, but I don't. So That means this one's free, right? Because I have an offshore port.
Correct.
And then that's 1 to cross. So I need a 3 train to get over there.
Yes. Correct.
1, 2, 3.
Yep.
Yeah. So
No. You can get there immediately.
Yeah. What are you going out of Edinburgh?
Yeah, because so it connects to here, so you're taking the ferry.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the ferry costs 1.
Yeah, and you have a token
but your
there.
token cancels it out.
Oh, that cancels the. It cancels the sea and the token and the ferry.
The ferry is on the port, which is on your token.
The ferry's on the port, so I could run that way.
Yep.
It still doesn't matter. So I'll just run where I am. I'm not think he doesn't have enough money. No, he'll run last. How about that?
Okay.
Maybe we'll be.
Do you have your little C token?
It does.
Oh,
it's right here. I got it right here.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna put it at the very end, just so we don't forget.
Okay.
That's when he actually runs.
Okay. That's when he actually runs.
Okay.
Okay. B, you're up. Or sorry, D. Gotta run that D.
Got to run the D this time.
Is order
we're still not. At this point?
Sorry, say it again.
Does order matter still?
Not so much.
Okay. Well, so if I can run mine without having anything affected, I can just do that.
Is anybody buying a 3?
I don't think I can.
No, I don't think anybody can buy a 3 right now.
I didn't know if you could because I helped you capitalize some of your companies.
If I had bought another share, I probably could on one of these, but no big deal.
Regionals pay half, pay full, pay.
Yes.
How do they pay?
Pay half.
They have to pay.
Oh no! Sorry, regionals can just act as any other company, so they can pay full, half cap, or withhold.
Okay.
Same with majors. Nationals always pay out.
Okay.
Because they don't have any money to deal with. So that's running for 80. Most if you got 2 grand cities and 2 dits, you're paying out for 80. If that helps things. SFR. Do we have cash in SFR? We do. So I could lay that. I can lay it for free, so I will. I'm gonna lay Napoli. And then, but we're gonna run for 80 as well. And you can run past your city to pick up a dit if you need to.
Love picking up dits.
Love it. And that one goes 100% into my pocket.
So good at this game.
Mm-hmm.
I would have had enough. Oh, that's just bad planning on my part.
Whoops.
Oh well.
Where the hell's B at? Oh, it's way down here. And it can't do anything, so we're just gonna run for 80.
How much money does Chin have? Shazzner, you have too many companies. Okay.
Chin has 190.
And it's a major. Okay.
It is a major.
So I should expect you to build Madrid.
Yeah.
Okay.
How do you want to build it?
Well, I just need. Well, the thing is, like, I can just build in a way that makes you pay for it, but sets me up.
Okay.
Right. Like I can just do this.
Sure.
And then you can still build in. You gotta pay.
Sure. That's fine.
Okay. Because I didn't count how much money I had. Are you allowed to lay this Y tile like that for the Chin? Because of the port.
No,
ferry?
I should have. Yeah, we talked about this.
We did talk about it, but I figure I should ask.
Yep.
Okay.
DSJ is going to. What are we trying to do with DSJ? I think DSJ wants to spend $20 to put a token
Definitely wants to spend $20.
up in here. Which means I could run the Glasgow, but we're going to get those 2 dits, go to Copenhagen, and then here for 80. And then pay out.
Majors
How much
are...
extra did you pay for that?
Just the base, because
Oh my gosh.
the token cancels out this C-zone.
Oh, so since you're not paying an extra C-zone? I thought crossing C-zones you paid.
If you have to count them. So tokens, I believe. Oh no, they don't for cross art. Only port authorities. So I still got to pay.
You'd have to pay extra.
I got to pay extra for that. So I got to pay $40 for that. Boom. Okay. SFAI is run for 80. Do we want to put any track anywhere? No. That's for 80. We're going to pay full. And MZA is doing what?
This is like real hard.
This is like real life.
Well, it's like we're being super quiet because we're all like braining, trying to run everything.
Yeah, we're running it all.
So I did the C and the A,
So
and you did the
MZA is going to
DSJ.
go, since we don't have enough money to put it here, we're going to go out from here and into Alger. So we're going to run for 70 for MZA. And we're going to pay full. Okay. Is that enough to?
Oh, so
That is just barely enough. Okay.
Should have done this one.
J. Don't forget J. We're way up here.
Don't forget J. Don't forget to bring a towel.
I wish I had another dit, but we're going to run for 70 with J. Oh, actually, I was supposed to get $10 back because I buy trains at 10% less.
All right.
So I take $10, and then we're gonna run for 70. I'm gonna pay half. So that's J. GSWR is going to. Do we take the cork money? Is a question. Or do we wait a turn? I think we're going to take it now.
The cork. Don't forget your cork money.
Take the cork money.
Take the cork. So we're going to get $30 into the coffers. And then we're running for 70. Actually, it's much worse. Running for 60. GSWR is not looking good.
That's what I like to hear.
Uh-huh. Is E my company? E is my company. Come on, E.
Yeah, what are you doing?
I don't know. We'll get double dit going. Try to connect.
Double dit.
And we run for 50, 60, 70, 80. Run for 80.
I've done all my stuff.
I
I'm
have
getting
done
there.
mine. He's done. Okay.
You guys should just have less stuff. This is. Did you pay the privates
Yeah,
in the second
yep.
round?
I did.
Yeah. I wanted you to do it so that I got more money. Is that a thing?
I mean, it can be if you want it to be. Oh, we can now buy over trains.
Somebody bought a 3?
Not yet, but I could.
Oh,
Like,
it's just in the second round.
I think once. I think once all the companies have floated, then you can start buying over trains. So you could have done that in the first round, but you're still only guaranteed 1-2 train. Yeah, Moscow is crazy.
Yeah, I'm
Crazy
still
one.
trying to figure out what I'm doing with it.
Wait,
Yeah.
St. Petersburg?
Sorry, St. Petersburg.
That's a
I always
metropolis
confuse
where
it.
it's got. It looks like a
Minneapolis,
new,
St. Paul.
Yeah, Minneapolis,
Yeah.
St. Paul. I'm like, I thought Moscow was over here. That's
Yeah.
where I'm going.
Whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You can buy trains across, huh?
Yes. So, like, SFR could have bought like the 2 over, which guarantees Chen gets a 3 and so forth. But I think after we run, I think once our majors run, a 3 is going to get bought pretty soon because when they pay out, they're going to pay the company.
Oh, you guys are all done?
Yeah.
We're
Jeez.
ready for the majors.
I mean.
Oh, no, we're not. I got more crap on
Oh,
there.
yeah.
And Shawn is slow.
Mm.
It is known.
Well, these track layers.
I'm going to go ahead and run my major.
Yeah, whatever.
I could run mine too.
So Plum is first. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to do parity.
Did I ask majors are not bound by company lines? I keep forgetting.
They are until a merge happens.
Okay, it's not confusing at all.
Okay, I'm gonna put that there. We'll go ahead and token Paris. It's kind of good.
You definitely want to token Paris.
Oh, I was almost done. I have 2 other companies, but 2 of them are public or majors.
Majors.
So it's all fine.
He's like, I have 2 more companies.
Everything's fine. This is all fine.
We're all fine here.
So Plum spent that. I wish we had more ways we can't run. We're gonna run for 80, and we're gonna pay out.
That may make sense.
And we are just under enough to get the 3+3. So I think we're actually gonna have capped that.
So who did that?
Plum.
Is that a
Plum
major?
It is a major.
Okay, well this matters, so.
We're $1 short. That blows. Okay, so instead, we're just gonna pay full normally.
Okay, so
you're
not getting a 3.
I'm not getting a 3.
So no one's getting a 3 is what I'm hearing.
But I am moving up. I think we're all moving up.
Yeah.
Okay, well then all right. I was waiting to see if you were getting a 3 because that would matter for me.
Right. So Chen.
Wait, you guys, how much do you run for?
Plum ran for 80.
That's not enough to move forward. Don't you gotta
Oh,
pay?
you're right. You're
You
right.
gotta pay your value.
You do. Yeah, absolutely.
Bro.
Oh, then I stay where I am too.
Yeah.
Not me, suckers. I'll see you later.
Mm. So how much cash is this? This sucks. $90. And then we'll go ahead and put a token in Madrid.
So nobody paid enough to move forward, then, right?
Right.
I paid.
Yeah, I think
I paid 80, sir.
Yeah, I went from this stack.
Oh no, I
here.
don't care about. I don't care about you guys.
No.
Yeah, I figured you didn't. That's why I wasn't even talking to you.
Oh, okay.
Wasn't talking to you. Shut up talking to me.
Did C go at the very end?
Yeah.
Okay. Okie doke. We all finished the majors?
Yeah.
All right. We're back into stock round. Since the 3 didn't get broken, then we cannot do mergers.
I really wanted to do mergers.
Mm-hmm.
So what do we do? Buy shares?
Buy shares. Or go major. Whatever you want.
Can I also go big?
Mm-hmm.
Go big.
Or go home.
Go home.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy a share of the GWR. These are par, right?
Yes. So all these are actually going to disappear. We don't need these because now it's just current market value.
They were only over there for a minute, for a hot minute.
Whenever you go major, just to show the current value for whatever reason.
Oh, just right then.
No. Just for the stock round. GWR is 90 to buy it. Ian?
Oh, yeah, I should buy a thing, right? Where do I go in the order? That's pretty early. I'll buy a share of the SB. Which is, it's what's up there.
I'll buy a share of Chen for 110.
To me, I'll buy a LNWR. Well, where are we at? 110?
Mm-hmm.
Because we all broke.
We all broke. Ian?
I will buy a share of the MKV. Just gonna play my own game over here, away from you guys.
I mean, that's pretty typical, is kind of just doing your own thing, starting off. Buying a share of Plum. Nope. Spend money, take money.
Shawn. Probably.
Yeah, this guy. Buy a LNWR.
$350. Okay. Ian?
I want to buy a MAV.
Buying another share of Chen.
Yep, I'm gonna buy one more of those.
Is there a cert limit?
It's
48.
really high. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
dumb.
I mean, it gets up there towards the end of the
We
game.
got a bunch of companies.
No,
yeah,
no,
we got a whole lot of companies.
I'm saying it, and when it's that high, why even bother?
Well, that's what I'm saying. It might be a bother.
Okay. Is it my turn again?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Okay. I'll buy a share of the RCP. I don't know how much that is. Dollars. All right.
What's SFAI at? 60. Okay. Wondering if I should go major with these two. I think I'm gonna buy up shares first. So I'm gonna buy a share of no, not DSJ. SFAI for 60. Oh. Okay.
What to do? I mean,
You got a fairly decent route there going, Ian. Up
I'm getting
up
there.
Russia. Yeah. Not bad, not
up
bad.
Russia way.
Yeah.
Let's see.
MKV probably wants a token either here or here. So you
Where?
connect that in.
Oh yeah, no, I was
somewhere
gonna
down.
token in
Yeah.
Odessa.
Yep.
I think I'm going to convert MSP
To a major.
to a major.
Okay.
What is the green St. Petersburg? Is it any better?
100.
Not much better.
Yeah.
Oh, it kicks out opposite sides. That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ian, I put your token up.
Where?
I'm sorry, Shawn. I put
Shawn.
your.
Yeah. It's like, what now?
I mean, we're practically interchangeable.
Yeah.
Except he's adorable.
That's what
And
Megan
I'm often referred to as a butt. So, I mean, that's kind of the opposite.
Ian.
So then you've got to be a major to get to Constantinople, right? To get the OE
for the
run.
most part, yes.
To be an OE, to get an OE run.
Correct.
And
MKV probably wants to go major if it hasn't already.
It hasn't. It probably should. It will.
Both MKV and MSB probably want to be major as soon as possible.
All right. I'll move the MKV.
Plus, you want to merge your G minor in with MKV anyhow.
So it goes in at 120.
Uh-huh.
I'll find my shares.
We'll go ahead and I'm gonna buy a share of DSJ because I think that might go up pretty soon, which is worth 75.
It might do stuff soon. Who knows?
How many threes are there?
20.
Oh.
So not everyone's going to get a 3 train. That's pretty important.
We got a little bit of time, though.
We got a little time.
It's going to go, because we're still in 1 OR.
Yeah.
Some number of them will go this round.
We're still in 1 OR?
Aren't we?
No.
This is
No,
second
there's 2
stock
ORs.
round. Yeah, 2 ORs.
There's always
Oh,
two
there's
ORs.
2 ORs.
Yep.
God, if there's not, then we played the game wrong. We have to start over.
Start over.
Oh, we played 2 ORs last time.
We did.
All right.
That's where I was getting at.
Uh-huh.
All right. No, I think. All right. So it's Jimmy. I'm going to buy 1 share of MSP for 100.
Ian?
I'm gonna. Should I convert something? You guys don't have much money left. I am the king now with $37.
Man, you got all the money in the world.
So much money. So much LOL money. I don't know. I don't know, man. How much of these I've converted? Those 2. How many have you converted?
I've converted only 2 so
I've
far.
converted 3.
Oh man, that's so many.
Um,
I can wait another round, I think.
I probably I don't really see a whole lot more to convert.
You do,
but we'll see.
I have a couple of thoughts.
Oh boy. Would you like to share those thoughts?
No, I guess plans, as it were.
I'm gonna.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna let it ride for a second.
Okay.
So.
The plan is to just go out in a blaze of glory.
Okay, I passed 2.
And then I pass.
So
Ian
gets priority. And we're in OR1. Is anybody sold out? Any major sold out? Nope.
No.
So we're going to pay privates.
C chooses to run last.
Okay, C runs
I think
last.
things will be updated by
then.
then.
I need to step away for just a minute.
Sure. Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead and run your companies, and unless you think there might be some interference.
No, we do that one just kind of. Oh, maybe we just do put this one down and just suck it up. Suck it up, Buttercup.
Suck it up.
Should have done it last time, so that runs for
Pay half.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Let's do the easy ones first, because I don't think any of these are laying any track. Nope. B is gonna run. E. What's this dingus down here? We're not doing anything with that. Pay half. And J, we will connect that in.
You might want to slow down.
Sure.
Because GWR is going to buy a 3.
Okay. Thank you.
So the SB doesn't get it, but then the H doesn't.
All right.
But the GWR.
Okay.
Will.
Then let me E and B will back up.
Okay.
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 GWR bought a 3 train.
Does that? But he's not. Okay. So the SB.
The SB it doesn't matter for.
Yeah.
So the SB is just doing what it's doing. Then that's what you're telling me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no! Wait. The SB will run and can buy a 3 train.
Well, there you go.
Right.
Okay.
Because it runs for 80.
So
and
the SB should run.
So I ran.
You don't have enough for a 3+3. You can get a regular 3.
Okay. Like, you want to buy a 3+3, right?
3+3 is pretty good, and you got a lot of dits on the route, so you might want to wait.
Well, then hold on.
Sure.
Oh, even paying half, I can't get one. Oh,
yeah,
no, I can.
I had to.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, you
half.
can.
I'll do that.
225. Okay.
All right, so that was the SB. So now the H.
Yeah.
Okay, the H. So it now has.
It has access to greens.
But so now we're green, so then we can all do our green stuff, right?
Yep.
So now everybody can start doing things.
We'll go ahead and upgrade this then.
Once we've all agreed that the greens have happened, we can do green stuff.
Yay, greens have happened.
And now mergers
Okay.
can happen, right?
Correct. So it's 1, 2, and then does Plum want that? I think Plum wants that. So we're gonna just run for 90 for H. So actually we're gonna take that off. And we'll run for 90. Okay. B, our SFR. Naples does go up quite a bit, so we'll upgrade because it's a regional.
We do a merger in the stock round, right?
Correct.
Are we moving? We're moving down.
Yeah.
This is the first OR. Okay. Gotcha.
Yes.
All right.
We'll do chicken foot. Yep. And SFR is going to run for 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Faithful.
Upgrades are 2 points.
2 points.
Unless it's a
Yep.
metropolis.
Unless it's Metropolis.
Okay,
You got
that's double.
B. He's going to upgrade this guy. And then we're going to run for 80, 90, 100. Not bad, not bad. DSJ. Ooh. One, two. We can upgrade Copenhagen. I think it's gonna be $45. We'll do it. Yeah, as a Y city.
This is the best part. Was that when we're all just busy doing stuff.
I'm busy doing stuff.
And nobody's talking because we're all working.
We'll do chicken foot. I'm kind of mumbling my way through this, so I'm
letting you mumble.
for all the viewers out there. It's not totally devoid of sound.
For everybody at home.
Yeah. And DSJ is going to run for 13 or 130. Sorry, 12. Run for 12. I'm glad I bought that next sheriff. Piffle. E. Has RCP gone yet?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, E goes before RCP. That's just what I wanted to check.
Okay.
Because I wanted to upgrade
irrelevant.
this one. Yep.
I wasn't gonna do that for you. I built over by Madrid.
I gotcha.
But you're going first, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So I could token you out.
Okay, well then.
No, because there's no track there. Yeah,
I haven't built that yet.
You're fine.
So hey, do you want to do that?
I do not. I don't think. Because E doesn't have enough money for it. but E will token next to RCP though.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
Oh, not yet. That's not yet. Got ahead of myself.
So we'll go here.
Other one 20.
And then we're gonna run.
BHP.
That's still a pretty rough route. That's okay. We're gonna run for 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can Lisboa get to any place useful? Not really. All right, so we're gonna run for 9. Okay. And J. Oh, J never got to place her token. Actually, J never ran last time. No, they did. They ran for 70. Well, it should have gone up. Yeah, J never ran. That's weird. So it should have ran for 80 last turn. That's right, because I was waiting for you to put your thing down. And then it's going to be 9, 10. SFAI. We'll grade this guy here. Not being able to upgrade metropolises kind of sucks with the minors and regionals.
Yeah.
Not super great.
Yeah. Run for 10 with SFAI. Faithful. MZA, probably my most troubled company. That's okay.
The most troubled company.
It's not it's not a great spot,
not,
but I got an idea.
Some
So
companies are
we're
not
gonna
performing up to expectations.
Yeah. We're gonna upgrade this one to a chicken foot.
Alright, I am
And put a token in there for $20. I don't think MZA ran last turn either. Why did those two get skipped? That's weird. It would have ran for 70. And this one would run for 60 again. Okay. So it's going to run for 90. Pay full. And this guy. How much cash does it have?
Not enough.
Is D already gone?
one's D.
Liverpool? Yeah, it was like the
That
first.
was like the first one.
Yeah. I'm going to upgrade Liverpool to a chicken foot.
Shazzner has more than twice as much money as Shawn.
He's better than me.
We also have not hit any of the majors, so pretty sure we're gonna find out that Shazzner won sometime next week. At this rate. Right. I mean, you go into a stock round and he's like, "Well, I've got triple your cash, so I just buy everything."
Yeah, that's pretty much it then.
Yeah. We'll see. We'll see how it goes in a couple ORs.
We'll see how it goes.
See how it goes.
Yeah. Is there a way to kind of go back on the chat log more?
Yeah, there's a scroll bar. You just gotta find it.
What are you?
Very small on one of the sides.
Oh, I see it. I just need to make sure to see if I double paid on MZA.
I'd prefer that you don't double pay.
MZA. I did pay it last time. Okay, I'm sorry. So I don't have that much money.
Don't?
Oh,
you need to unpay some money.
Yeah.
That's a little bit much. Okay. Yes.
Okay.
All right.
I guess.
Yeah.
But GSWR is going to run for 70. Are there any debts I can pick up?
Well, see, he unpaid them and then he's gonna pay them again.
Right.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run for 5, 6, 7, yeah, 70 and pay full. Okay. Done with all minors and regional.
Yeah.
Yep.
MKV, you're up.
Yeah, that's right, baby.
And then lawnmower, if you want to go ahead and go.
But we don't do mergers until the stock round.
Round.
I keep asking this because I keep
It's
forgetting.
okay.
Because it's
okay.
usually an operational issue. Yeah, I'm doing stuff way over here. Not affecting Shawn, I think.
Plum. I think Plum's going to upgrade Paris for now. Fortunately, Paris doesn't really get any better. Except in cash value, but the track sucks. And Plum's going to run for 9, 10. Pay full. And then we're buying a 3 train. Which is enough to go up. Lawnmower, did you make your cash?
I haven't paid yet.
Okay.
I was looking at the tiles. What's that one?
You have like 1,000 action points, right?
Oh, they're all crossy. I was trying to figure out what this one was gonna do. Come out that way.
Okay, so I've converted the MKV into a major. What happens with this regional token that I had that I never used? Does that stay there? Do I have to get rid of it?
I'm sorry, what was that?
The MKV. Right, I've converted it to a major. There was the $20 token it had as a regional that never got used. Does that still
Yeah,
exist?
you can still place it. Yep.
So
It
I
costs
still have
$20.
I still have a $20 token.
Yep.
All right.
So
MKV spins in place.
I spin in place, but buy a 3+3.
Okay. Lawnmower, did you run?
running. Just hold
Uh-huh.
your horses.
Sorry.
Nope.
Just double checking.
That's
Just double checking.
and then 1, 2.
I never
All right,
I never got around to streaming playing a Magic draft.
9.
Oh yeah.
I could do that. I have a bunch of like gas station booze. I could drink one of those and play a Magic draft tonight after this.
Yeah, so I paid 22.
That's better.
For
More than I make. Oh, you have 2 trades.
5.
That explains it.
Yep.
And then I buy a 3+3.
And Chen is gonna run for 9, 10. Oh, actually this one, how much is this guy worth? 20. It's 20 stopped it. So 2, 3, plus 9 runs for 120. So that made its numbers. And then we're gonna buy a 3 train.
Bell.
I can probably run my company, right?
Yeah.
The Mav here at the
Okay.
bottom.
So Lawnmower, Plum, and Chen will all move forward underneath MKV.
We should do.
Spend all the action points upgrading Metropolis.
I want it that way.
Which means Chen is going to get an OE run next turn. Yes.
Shazzner's winning.
All according to plan. I don't know. So this is I call this the De Gaulle strategy because that guy Jeff, he's the one who kind of highlighted it, and he had the AI players, the one who did the early OE runs, was named De Gaulle. But it's funny because the first series he did, De Gaulle did the worst in the game, did fucking terrible. But I kind of wanted to try it out.
Oh, I can't do that.
I think it was flipped. Yeah, there you go. Because I ran to
There's the way I
that.
wanted it, and then there's the way I wanted it from the other direction.
Mm.
And the bell just has sad little guy. 8, 9, 10.
They have to be connected to merge?
Nope.
Good.
Yeah, thank God for that.
Yeah, no kidding. That was the first OR. Oh my god.
Yeah, now what are you going to do?
Ending the round with 60% of Shazzner's money. Ending the first half of an OR.
I mean, it's not too far away.
Let's see how it goes. Let's see how the next one goes.
Yeah. Okay, we all done?
Almost.
Okay.
It definitely needs another train.
How many of those are left?
Doesn't get
13.
it. All right. P.
Still lots of time.
I mean, it is better. So if I do that, all right. So if I buy this one over,
You guys are weird. Like buying trains across, you're doing all kinds of stuff.
I mean, isn't it?
That's what you're supposed to do, right? You're supposed to make all these moves, like shuffle your trains.
Yeah, easy.
Yeah. That's why I'm not doing any of that. That's why I'm not doing good.
Mm-hmm.
You went through all the rules. You explained the whole thing. You got to the end, and I was like, okay. I have to make a decision now, which I am not prepared to do.
I assume Bell moves up.
Bell moves up.
Okay, and that's all.
Yeah. Well, I have MSP.
Oh, okay.
Have you done MSP?
But I'm working on it. I'm working on what is this? St. Petersburg.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Here, we'll help you. We'll get all our hands in the way. All right.
Yeah, that helps. You guys are a big help.
Uh-huh.
It's something like this. Or this.
Either or.
Pick which one is the.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta pick one.
Man, I don't know.
That's like 4.
But he goes back because I don't have a train.
Okay. Do you want to do
And then
any
he
other
buys the
building?
train. That's 4.
Yeah.
I get like somewhere else.
Yeah, you could start. You could pay to come out. You gotta pay money to come out the other side of this.
4. That would kind of help me. Oh, I gotta pay because I gotta cross because I don't have
cross the ferry. You gotta pay those tickets to get the guys across the ferry to go build track.
I mean, you could put a token there if you wanted to negate the ferry cost.
Is he allowed to put the token down before he builds the track?
Well, I can put a token here.
That's yeah.
Yeah, that's my but you still have to pay the track costs because you lay track then token. If you were trying to build in Sweden.
Oh, I think he's trying to build in Finland.
Well, I'd like to build over here, but I have to pay.
Oh, well, you can't. No one can build outside their tracker.
Oh yeah, that's not. That's out of. Yeah, that's over there anyway. So,
yep.
Ian's trying to confuse me.
Sorry, you have to wait. You have to wait till the merger happens.
Wait for your turn.
Mm-hmm.
I think I can actually afford to put a token there. So that's 40.
I think you still have a $20 token left, right?
Is there 20?
Yeah. Right here.
Oh. All right.
Yep.
20.
Oh, just take $20 back.
Well, I didn't actually spend it.
Oh, well,
I just said I was going to, and then
just try to cheat. Was all.
No, I had to uncheat.
Understood.
I haven't even got close to cheating yet.
Mm-hmm. You're working on that.
I'm playing like the hard mode.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right. So I'm done.
Okay. So we're next OR. We're gonna pay the privates. C, would you like to go first, second, or last?
I'll go last.
Okay. D, you're up.
D. Hey, that's me.
Hey.
D is just so what is D? Oh yeah, he just runs his 2 train.
H
just
is
run
gonna take its turn.
2 train. 4 and 5 is 9. We're moving up. So SB.
Mm-hmm.
You're muted, Ian.
This is the worst thing that ever happened. I have all these trains and nowhere to run them.
That's a shame.
Yeah. Poor planning.
Happens.
H is done. SFR is next. much cash does SFR have? We'll upgrade that. Oh, I can't do that. No, because we still have 3 checkpoints. Never mind. You think I'd play this game before? But you'd be wrong.
I don't know that that's true, actually. I mean, you're winning, so maybe.
Mm-hmm. Pay full. My biggest cash makers right now are SFR and SFAI, or these 3 companies here, because I own like 7,500% of them.
Oh.
None of it's going into the thing, but it's all going in my pockets. We'll see if that pays off.
Does.
It probably won't, but we'll see.
KSS?
KSS has built and did a half pay. Let me make sure I didn't do a double half pay. Yeah, so then I can buy one of them trains, one of them fancy trains.
Fancy trains.
KSS is done.
LF and then DSJ
right.
is going to go.
I receive a discount on difficult terrain. For the first time, I'm going to be using it.
Sure. Oh yeah, don't forget your track rights. Some of them give you discounts on
Not
terrain.
in Austria, baby.
Yeah, some of them do.
Yeah.
I probably forgot that once or twice already, but oh well.
Oh,
I wonder.
yes, I'm definitely sure I forgot some. I can take that money back though, right?
Mm-hmm.
20% discount on a $30 hill. So I get $6 back.
Sure.
All right, L's done.
All right, well, there's probably some
F?
money. Probably. F needs to run, but all right, F has run.
I'm working on DSJ right now. Okay. And runs for 12. I'm gonna pay full. E is going to try and put a.
I mean, you probably shouldn't have let him have an extra company over you, Ian.
Why? Oh, because like, why is this my fault? But yeah, no, that makes sense. Well, now I know.
Now you know, and knowing is half the battle.
That's right.
So they say.
Yep.
Did you realize at some point you were going to have an extra company, Shazzner?
I did not. I was too busy trying to remember all the rules to plan out anything.
Yeah.
So that's gonna run for 9, 10, 11. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Usually the 3 trains feel like they last forever, but once the miners start buying it up, then it's kind of then you know that the 3s are about to go.
Okay.
But I think we're probably gonna have a ton of majors in the next stock round. We'll see.
All right. That was K.
J.
BHB.
So J,
I have
we are going
30.
to place our extra token. An old St. Pete.
As opposed to New St. Pete.
For $40. I'm sorry, $60 plus the token. And then we're gonna run 1. It's probably just better if I do my regular route. So fine. 50, 100, 110. J. SFAI. SFAI will do what? We're just run for 10. Pay full. MZA. 9, 10, 11, 12. MZA. Pay full. GSWR. Shawn, does your token bonus apply to just your companies or to everybody?
I think it's everybody's.
Okay.
The token bonus.
Let's see what it says. Placed in adds bonus revenue to trains run to or through the city.
Cool.
I didn't really want to put it there, but I hit it a couple times, so.
Yeah, makes sense. I mean, I maybe would have saved it, but so it runs for 80. Still not great, but oh well. Pay full. Okay, all my miners are done.
90. So do I want to? I mean, I'm doing things. All my miners are done.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, I got to run C.
I'm finishing my last one here.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I can do that one. Oh, hit it. That would be interesting.
What's the train limit?
Good question. For regionals, it's still 2.
Okay.
For majors, it is 4.
Okay. All right, I did mine.
Okay. MKV, you're up.
So
And
I
then
can.
lawnmowers after that.
I can close this. I don't know if this private closes. Oh, this.
Which one?
The private. The one that I laid down.
Oh, the free token? Yeah.
Does that close it?
I don't think so. It's just the free track lane. You keep it in your hand.
Oh, it's a free.
I'm sorry, free token. That's what I meant to say.
Nope, I should have done that. There we go. All right.
And
it says I can use a more expensive one.
You can use the most expensive one. Whenever you get a free token.
What a weird design, like you said.
Yeah. There you go. You got yourself a little run right there. Isn't that cute?
And then I'll gosh, this map is too big.
Too big. I mean, we only got $47,000 left in the bank.
Right.
Oh, I do have 2 trains. That's good news.
So Plum. 2, 3.
All right. So did MKV pay?
No, not yet. Because it costs money to build overseas, and I don't have the money.
Well, we can't actually build overseas
right.
yet because we have to wait till merger.
Right.
So you
we
can't.
told Shawn he couldn't do that, but what if I want to do it?
No. Sorry, bro.
But you might want to do it more.
Yeah, that's true. 8. 3, 4, 8.
2. If you also, just as a pro tip, if you don't have any track points to spend on something, upgrade dits because they do upgrade to brown, and it's easier to do it now than waste them later.
All right. Well,
seems like that's one too many things.
No, I can do that. I spent 3 points. I can spend a couple more on dits.
Uh-huh.
All right, so MKV runs for 24.
Nice. Oh, we're already out of the double dit Ks.
I tried to take a bunch.
So let's get calculator out. Plus 40, plus 40, plus 30, plus
Shawn,
40,
how about your lawnmower?
40,
yeah, I'm counting up my routes.
Oh, I can't go past there, so I can't do that.
You go to Panera and you're like, I want some mac and cheese. And they're like, do you want a side of bread? No, I have enough carbs, thank you. And then they give it to you anyway.
It's always yes.
Yeah.
It's always
Carbs
yes.
are delicious.
The carbs are delicious, but I don't need the rustic baguette to go with a thing full of mac and cheese. I'm probably okay. But they gave it to me anyway, so that's what I'm doing.
Nice.
It's also as hot as the sun.
So Plum runs for 260. Not bad. And we're going to pay full.
The rich get richer.
All right, y'all ready to see some magic?
No.
So Chen, first thing Chen's going to do is it's going to buy a Port Authority, a South Seas token for 125.
Those are expensive.
Mm-hmm. Well, they're very useful. And then do we have any track points we care about? Sure, we'll upgrade this. But basically, I'm going to get an OE run. I'll show you there.
No one was surprised by this.
Mm-hmm. So, Chen has, we're starting from this metropolis. So it's 1, 2, and then because I have a token here, it cancels out this sea zone. And because I have a South Seas token, it's going to cancel out these 2 sea zones. And then I'm going to go through this port into Constantinople. So that's my 3 run from Madrid to Constantinople. So let's And I actually still have a 2 train after that. So I go here and then to wherever RCP is or something like that. Actually, let's upgrade this one. That's going to be 1, 2. It doesn't really matter. I won't pick up as many debts. Okay, so it's going to be 50, 50, plus 40, plus Constantinople, which is probably not worth a whole lot
like
at the moment.
10 or 20?
$20. $20 plus the bonus. So it's going to be $50 total. And then we're picking up 2 debts. One is the bonus debt, so it's going to be 30. And then my 2 train's going to run for 50, 40, and pick up 2 more debts. So it runs for 280. This is Chen. So it runs for 280. We're going to pay full. And then as my so it's going to move forward because it made its number. And then I'm going to bump it 1, 2, 3. So it's now worth 180 stock market. And that's no e-run. And then you get a little bonus. You get to take this little OE Express marker and you get to put it on your charter saying that you did an OE run. And that's it.
All right.
Plum already went. Bell, MSP, and Mav. Y'all are up. I don't think lawnmower.
Lawnmower's
I think MKV should be on top of lawnmower.
I should be because I was first on that stack.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, the Bell.
But the Bell and the MSP are both Shawn, so this is terminable.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's awful. He's got 2 2s. All right, so that's. It might be worth. I have the money for that. Cool. That's cool. 9.
It's very cool. Very cool.
10.
Very cool.
18. There are ones for 190. And we pay full. And the MSP. I guess we'll upgrade its home because, why not?
Mm-hmm. Since we're going to do a lot of mergers, I just remembered a rule that's pretty important. One company can only have 1 minor merge into it per stock round.
So if I have 5 companies and 4 minors, I'm probably okay. Assuming I want to get rid of all.
You're probably okay as long as 1 in each. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, so I got 3 trains, so this guy can run to New York.
Let me see your route.
Just there to New
So
York.
that's gonna cancel out here. So you're gonna pay -1 here, but you're gonna hit New York.
Right. So this is 2, right? So this is basically 1, 2. And I can't. That would be 4 to try to get up to Paris.
Yep.
All right. So 1, 2, 3. So 13.
The Mav ran for 27.
Nice.
30. We pay full. Oh. All right. Then I buy one of those 2. All right, MSP's done.
Okay.
I should token.
Mav?
Yeah. Okay. Good.
And you have both MAV and SB?
I'm sorry, which ones? Yeah.
You have both these companies? Nice. I like your little interaction there. Okay. We're done.
Did Shawn run both his companies?
Yeah.
Neither of them move forward?
Both move forward. Sorry, I didn't.
Oh.
Someone was.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay.
All right.
What was
Stock
the important
round.
rule? Oh, one per, whatever. Yeah.
One per company. Yeah.
Right.
If y'all are going to start doing mergers.
You know we are.
Well, Ian, your priority, so you get the first to decide on all that.
But merging doesn't really matter, right? That's like the thing you can do last. Like you make all time-sensitive decisions first.
Sure.
Yeah, because like if I'm gonna like.
There's one very important time to like if you have a regional and someone buys up 50% of that regional, so you both own 50-50, they can force you to turn it into a major and then take it over.
Right, but if
there's some
someone
weird
buys
level,
one of
yeah.
my shares, my next action can be to merge something
Exactly.
or whatever, yeah, or
Yeah.
do whatever.
Or go major with it. Yeah.
Right. But I mean, I don't need to merge the miners in as a first action because that timing is largely irrelevant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, they have to be a major in order for you to merge a company in. So any regionals have to go major.
Right. Okay,
if
that's
you want
fine.
to merge a
Yeah.
company in.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. So then the reason that you buy the shares at before converting is because you buy them cheap, and then you
You can
bump
buy
it
them
up.
cheaper.
Yeah. Okay.
Right.
So then I'll buy, I guess, the last RCP.
Okay.
For, well, it looks like 90.
Mm-hmm. I don't see a share on RCP.
I just bought it.
Oh, got it.
That was that quick.
Hold on.
Gotcha,
I'll be
gotcha.
right back.
Okay.
Sure. I'm gonna go. I think major with all my companies, but let me see which ones.
I feel like that's the
first.
goal at some point.
Yeah. You definitely want to do that. And I'm gonna do that before I do my merging, just because I'm not sure what I want to merge in what. So SFR, we're gonna go major with it. Probably should have gone major last turn, but that's okay. So SFR is now major. Right here, SFR, and we're done.
Well, now he's gone, so
Yep.
I'm gonna go get a drink.
Okay, I'm probably use a restroom. Shawn, you're back.
Yeah.
I went major with SFR.
Went major, huh?
Probably gonna go major with all my companies.
Yeah, I think that's where I am at.
Mm-hmm.
Need to go major with the GWR. Search. Oh. GWR, what else do I have? I got the MIDI, the BHB.
Mm-hmm.
We'll go ahead and get those out.
Yeah, I'll probably do the same.
All right, so there, that goes major. GWR goes over to 120. What do I think? GWR, I need to flip that guy over. Necessarily. All right, so I will buy one at 90 first. Back to Ian.
And he's coming back right now.
It's your turn.
What? Okay.
I think maybe though after this doc round, I might need to take a little break. Maybe we can start.
Sure.
You can close this stream and start a second one.
I could do that. I could shut this down and then.
I mean, it's gonna be about like half an hour.
Okay. Well, what was I doing? I was probably buying shares.
Or going major.
Companies. Or merging in. I mean, there's all kinds of choices.
Yep.
Right. There's all kinds of choices, but I think I was.
The world's your oyster.
The world is my oyster. I'll buy an SB, the last SB, which is 90.
I'm gonna go major with.
Need to do things. So the GWR.
I'll go major with SFAI.
It is 120. There, these guys are up here. I will do the same thing with BHB. I'm just getting rid of all these things. It's just a giant mess.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
This one? Yeah, this one. Okay. I'm gonna buy up the last share of the KSS.
I'm going major with MZA. Actually, I'm going to use my private. I'm going to use my the one that lets me change the par price. And I'm going to change the par price of I'm going to do SFR instead.
Let's change your par price, not somebody else's, right?
Correct.
It's not an American. It's not an. It's not an American game.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, Ian you're now parred at 45.
Yeah. Well, this
Hopefully
is the level. This is an 18XX by level 99.
Uh-huh.
So,
right, so
I take the attack action.
And then MZA went major.
Okay. So MIDI's going. Also.
You take an action, Shawn?
Yeah. This guy converted to a major. I'm done with all these things.
All right. So then I will convert the SB.
And I think this one actually closes it. The one that gives me the stock power.
I love stock power.
Love it. No notes.
Shazzner.
Who haven't I gone major with? We'll go major with DSJ.
Great. So I kind of want to be able to do that. All right, so I'm going to merge in a minor.
Mm-hmm.
Thought about doing
Yeah,
those, but
I need to know more about the minor merging process.
Okay, so let me pull that up.
runs pretty good. I don't know if I need to do that one yet.
Okay. Train phase 3. So do you have the major that you're merging into? Do you have stock available in the treasury?
Yes.
Okay. You take one of those shares.
Okay.
Um, you're going to transfer all the tokens to the miners tokens now become the company you're merging into.
Okay.
So you can take the most expensive ones off your charter to replace the miners tokens.
All right. So that means I need to figure out which one of these I'm merging in.
Yep.
And they
By the
don't
way,
they don't have to be connected?
Nope. They
Okay.
do have to be connected to one specific instance, but it's super rare when
What's that
happens.
super specific instance?
if the company is a major and there's no shares, like 100% is owned by players.
Okay. Got it.
Then
okay.
Yep. So transfer over the tokens, transfer over the trains, transfer over the cash, the track right token, and then we're gonna do a special little button which makes the miner disappear.
Right. Really want to do that one.
Ian, you can go ahead and go.
Yeah, I'm braining a little bit.
Oh, okay.
I must have been C.
So, it's my understanding that they don't need to be connected.
Correct.
So, this is a thing, right? I want to make sure.
Sure.
If I were to merge, hypothetically,
Yep.
let's say, the MAV.
Yep.
And G, which is over here in
Yep.
Russia.
Yep.
I would have the tokens over there. But if I merge
Guess what? You're now in Russia.
But if I merge the MKV with the G, I lose those tokens because they're co-located.
Correct.
Right. So I don't want to lose them.
Yeah.
That seems ridiculous.
You probably don't. Like if you had MSP would probably be a better bet. Just maybe.
Right.
But no, fuck it. Like Mav is now in Russia.
Yeah.
Does anything happen with the extra token on the minor?
No, it just disappears.
Perfect. Good planning.
Okay. Did you transfer all the cash?
I did.
Okay, so this is what we're gonna do.
I'm gonna watch this first.
Which miner was it?
C.
C?
C?
C as in cat.
C.
All right, so we're gonna merge an abandoned miner.
That's going away.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh,
all right. So that's gonna disappear it, and then the
I gotta put this crap back.
Yep. And keep the track right on the miner thing, and the very specific. So if that gets nationalized, theoretically this becomes an abandoned miner, so someone else can start it, including getting the track right. So you kind of want to keep them together. But lawnmower and C have merged.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Successfully done.
Okay. So then if I want to merge S, B, and G, I move everything over, clear the charter, and then hit the button, right?
Yep. And while you're doing that, I'm gonna go ahead and go major with my last company, GSWR.
Oh, I don't want to do that just yet. I don't want to do that quite yet.
Okay.
Not quite yet.
Not
Then
quite
you
yet.
have not quite done that yet.
Okay. All right.
And so that's this SR, that's the only company that LNWR can acquire.
Correct.
Okay.
Lawnmower is done acquiring companies.
Oh, I need to take an action. I didn't do anything. Instead of doing something, I did nothing.
So the only regionals left are PHP. Did you go major?
The BHP's major, yeah. Sorry.
Okay, so you did not put your token up.
That BHP ended up at 100.
Okay. Is that on top of or below DSJ?
I don't know. On top? Below. DSJ's already been running, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I went major this turn.
Oh, DSJ?
Yeah, but it was I think the first one I went major with.
Whatever.
Okay, I kind of forget. MIDI. Did you go major with MIDI? You did major.
Did I fail to do that one too? I did.
You did. So that's 75. So that's gonna be at the bottom of the stack. Maybe. Who knows? That's your punishment for not remembering to do this.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right. Is it back to me? I don't know what happened.
So you acted. I went major. I think it's Shawn.
Okay.
Yes, I need to buy shares.
Yeah, so KSS and RCP are the only companies that haven't gone major yet.
They will. I'm getting there.
Sure. You're getting there. Just warming up to it.
Buy BHB.
Okay.
Those are
$100. Ian?
Okay, now I will merge. My companies.
G into SB?
Yeah.
Okay, so hold on to that. Because did you swap the tokens?
Not yet.
Yeah, do that first because the tokens are gonna disappear off the board. So you did SB, not Mav. You lied
That's
to
fine.
me.
SB needs help.
Lied to me. Yeah, probably. Okay. So we're gonna go over here. And what minor was this?
G, as in
G. G is in Great Northern. All right, it's Gonzo.
Okay.
So keep that on there and put the track right shit on it.
I put the track rights together already. So.
We'll keep it on there just so if it ever gets abandoned, then you'll know which track right went to what.
Okay.
Okay. Now, my turn to merge.
Shazzner's turn.
Yes. I'm thinking. I think SFAI is going to be the national. SFR will be the mergeable.
Shazzner should have fewer things.
Yeah.
Which gives the power to SFR. Doesn't really make a lot of sense to Plum to do it. So we'll do SFR. So SFR is going to merge with H. Because Plum has already got it. It's going to get a token there. SFR is going to get there. Shawn, go ahead and go. But I'm just going to merge a company.
I'm just buying another. I'm just buying some shares.
Who I'm merging with whom?
Buy a share?
Yeah.
Okay, then I gotta convert a company. And now I'm done.
Yeah, SFR is gonna merge with H. So we're gonna get 135. We're gonna get a train. I never put the token down. Oh. We're gonna get the track right chit. We're gonna replace that token. By the way, the rule about unlocking majors to place anywhere is nowhere in the rule book. It's actually one line halfway down the errata. But you think such an important thing, they'd have more noise about it.
Yeah.
So that's that. That's that. All right, H is gone.
Shawn?
I'm just buying shares.
I should buy a share then. I'll buy a share of the KSS.
Where the hell's B at? I think Chen wants to merge with B. Okay, so I mean, we could let Chen get nationalized, which actually is not a bad idea. DSJ is going to merge with J. It's 140. Take that. 140. Spend that. You get the train, the track right, and the tokens.
All right, I bought a share.
Tokens.
I'm going to convert my last company. Shazzner.
Okay, let me finish. So J is gone. And it is now with DSJ.
Run hundreds of trains.
Can't wait.
Things are gonna explode here in a minute.
Yeah. Especially once shares get
back and
bought and everything.
I'm gonna eat something.
I think MZA is going to be my national, which means E is going to merge with some other idiot.
Some other idiot.
Yeah. So these, I think, are my nationals. So who does that leave with? We'll give it to Plum. So Plum and E are going to merge. Okay. So this is going to get 140. It's going to get a train. It's going to get a track right. And we're going to get a token and a, whoa. Oh, actually, we're going to do E instead.
You're doing a thing.
Yep.
He's doing a thing.
I do things.
I need to do another thing. Buy another share. Back to Ian.
A token here and a token here.
I bought a share. Shazzner.
That was a terrible plan. Oh well. So H should have merged with or sorry. Yeah. Oh, never mind. It would have been nice to have H actually here, because that means if with the token here and with the H power, I could get to New York without paying any intermediate things. So
how's that feel?
It's just a little advanced strategy that you guys want to take note of.
That's fine.
And
what triggers the end of the game? Buying an 8?
Buying an 8. Okay, he's gone. Okay, I'm done.
Shawn.
I'm
Oh, that's
gonna
weird.
do something over there. I'm gonna buy one of these chins.
Mm-hmm.
They're expensive though, aren't they?
Yeah, they're 120. Or no, they're 180.
They're 180.
Yep.
Ian.
Yeah, I looked at the wrong company. That's this one. I bought an MKV.
Oh, I forgot to take my shares for merging. Blue.
Definitely take your shares for merging.
And blue.
Shazzner.
Merging B with Chen.
Shawn.
I'm going to get a GWR. Is there 120?
And track rights. And B is gone. Okay. And all my miners are gone.
You're down to just your 7 majors.
Yep.
Shawn.
Is it back to me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that one more time.
Ian?
I'm gonna buy a Mav.
Okay. Time to buy shares. So we're buying the Chen, 180. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. I'm an idiot.
What's the thing?
Buy shares before you merge so you can go over.
Yeah.
Whoops, a doodle.
I'm not reminding
pretty
you.
Focused on that.
Yeah.
All right, so this guy. All right, so I'm gonna buy.
You're a smart guy. I thought you had it all planned out.
I'm gonna merge in.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay.
The A.
And then I'm just buying shares for the
foreseeable future.
For the foreseeable future.
I need to buy like one more share.
None of this matters.
Shawn, are you doing something? You merging? What are you doing?
I'm merging.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I bought a share. Shazzner.
Okay. We'll buy a share of Plum.
120.
For it is at 135.
And then I merge.
Are you merging again, Shawn?
No, I was finishing up.
Oh, yeah.
I had crap to do. With that amount of money left, what is my thought?
So just FYI, there's a very good chance that the twos are going to rust. So you might want to start thinking about your national strategy.
Let's talk about nationals.
Yeah. So once the 4 train is bought, we're going to go into kind of like a mini stock round kind of thing, where we're going to point to any majors that we want and declare them as nationals. And once they're nationals, they're going to lose all their tokens off the map. They're going to lose all their cash. All their shares are going to go into the bank pool. They're gonna keep any trains if they have any left, and they are no longer concerned about money. They're gonna stay in their little region, and they're just gonna run to each location that has been linked in. And depending on their train capacity, they're just gonna say like, okay, I have essentially an 8+8 because I have 4 2 trains. So I'm gonna count the 8 highest cities that are connected in, 8 DITs, and that's what we're running for.
But that's a major that finds itself without a train at a resting event.
You have the option to choose.
Oh, okay.
Which ones go major. So if you don't have a train, I believe you can just keep it as a major if you want to, like, buy trains over or something like that.
I thought it was not that, but
well, let me double check. But the other thing is that if you're stuck without a train,
I need to take,
and you're forced to buy a train and you can't, then you go national, but you have to forfeit all your revenue.
You're done, Shawn?
Yep.
Did you finish? That was your last merge, or did you start a new one?
That was my second one.
Okay. So then I can take a turn.
You can take a turn.
I was waiting for you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Shazzner.
We will buy a share of DSJ or a hundo.
Shawn.
Take a share of plum. Plum at 120.
Plum is 180. I don't know. Sorry, yeah, it's 135.
135.
I am going to be merging.
Forming a national. National newly formed train phases 4, 6, and 8 begin the moment the purchase of the first train phase. Being a player that purchased the train and proceeding in play order, each player may convert one or more of their majors into nationals. So it's a may convert. So you place all your cash in the bank, remove all the tokens, abandon any miners that have been merged, remove from play all assets on the majors charters except for trains. This includes track rights, port authorities, Orient Express markers, and private markers. Flip the charter over, and you stay on the stock market. And all your shares go in the bank pool. I said that.
All right. I have converted. I'm sorry, I merged.
We will buy. We'll buy another share of DSJ. 100.
I buy a MIDI.
Ian?
I'm going to merge again. Just not sure who. KSS is going to get that one. So. What happened with the extra token left over on the minor charter?
If it didn't get placed, you don't get it.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I should have placed it, but I was not paying enough attention to that.
I did the same thing with H.
Oh shoot, where did I put that?
We got a little extra cash left. Let's buy share in we'll buy share in lawnmower. What's it? 135?
135?
Yep.
I think it's, yeah. I don't know what Ian's still doing.
I was finishing up on merge. Is it back to me?
Yeah.
I have one last merge to do. So, continue.
Shawn, you went?
Yeah, I'm passing. I have $67, which is not enough.
I'm finishing
You
a
did
merge.
your last merge?
I'm doing my last merge presently.
Gotcha. So we all went major. We'll buy share of SFAI for 75. Oh, not spend money. We want to take money. Pass. Is it just me buying shares, basically?
I think so. Yep.
Buy MZA 75. Now the real question is whether I can get the money off this before I nationalize these guys. And then the 75. And then we'll just keep doing this. SFR for 120. And then we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, not DSJ. Spend. Take. And then we'll do that one more time. Bloop. 2, 3. And take. Spend. That's all. Okay, done.
Sure.
And Shawn, your priority.
I guess so.
Yeah.
All right. So now we're gonna take a break and come back.
Yeah, and then we're gonna start a second stream. That's part 2.
Part dose.
Where we see Shazzner's lead continue to grow. You have significantly.
I'm almost at my cert limit.
Yeah, you have significantly more certs than everybody else.
Yeah.
Like, we could keep playing this game.
Well, my goal is to show you the game.
We can play through this whole game,
win.
but like,
while stepping on our necks.
Right.
No, it's not that. But like, if we were playing in person, I'd be like, if we were playing in person and we were all experienced, I would be like, okay, so we're done.
Yeah.
Like it's all over but the crying, and there's going to be plenty of that. Like, yeah, no, you have a commanding lead, which I am kind of surprised by. But
yeah, well, so we can talk a little bit more, but having 2 companies at 100%, and then so these 3 here, I had this one was a minor in the middle, but these were all running for 80, and I had I think 100% in both. So that was a pretty good chunk of change early on when you have that regional with that amount.
It's hard to see, like, you're like, oh, I have all this money suddenly, and I'm like, I don't know where that's happening.
Yeah.
Like,
also,
I'm so busy trying to run 9 companies.
Right.
I just don't have time to.
So that extra company you gave me, like, only helped me.
Which extra company?
Because you started, I had 11, Shawn had 10, and you had 9, I think.
Yeah. You just mean like not fighting you for that 11th somehow?
Yeah.
I mean, I understand that you getting more was worse. So
having more is better.
Having more is better. So I just need to figure out where that action needs to be done for you to get less. It's like in the concession round, probably.
So we had a lot of companies in the very first stock round, even after all the concessions were done, that still hadn't been started, and I think
there was probably a time you should have chosen to start a major as opposed to placing your regional.
Right.
for your minor. Yeah.
Right.
Starting a regional instead of placing your minor.
Right.
But I wasn't paying attention to that either. So.
Okay. Well, I mean, yeah. Okay. So between extra concessions and the timing of minors, that's when the imbalance can be created. Okay. So that's not readily apparent.
Yeah.
No. I mean, like I said, I wasn't paying attention.
I mean, I didn't know that either, so that's kind of new for me as well.
All right.
That's interesting. Yep.
Okay, well, let's shut this down. We'll be back in like half hour, 45 minutes or something.
Hours. Yep.
Sounds good.
Yeah, okay.
Cool.
Oh, I didn't go into the...
Oh no, the stream never started.
No!
Okay, we're back.
Yeah.